Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Alright, let's begin, shall we? Hello, Rever. Hello, Michelle. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers. Thank you for the follow, Michelle. Michelle D'Souza, I believe. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome Michelle as our latest budgeteer. Thank you very, very much. We are getting close to 666. I cannot wait. It's gonna... I probably should have put down I probably should put down one of those follower goals or something, but thank you very, very much. All right. Hope you guys had a good day. I overslept again. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I overslept. I'm a little tired, but I am still ready and raring to go today, especially since we are going to be getting to Futaba. Wednesday, we managed to get through the finals. Went to the fireworks festival. Always sucks that they get rained out. But now we're gonna be slowly working our way towards Futaba, and I cannot wait. I just got to make sure I have got everything set up, because I did forget to throw on Mix It Up again. I'm sorry, Rever. I should probably set up the daily login so that I can refund them. You know, I'm gonna do that right now for future. I'm gonna edit that to where I thought it would be fine if I had it skip the request queue, because that way then I wouldn't have to refund them, but given how often I forget to turn on Mix It Up, I think it's a good idea that I just leave it on, and that way then I can refund it if need be. So going forward, I'm sorry I can't refund your points this time, but I will make sure that if I mess this up in the future, I will refund you in that case. So, but yeah, also, happy March. I hope you all had... Well, I kind of hope in both cases. I kind of hope you both had a great February 29th, because I never really want to wish bad days on anyone. But if you guys did have a bad day yesterday, just remember, you had a bad day yesterday, but you won't have another bad day just like it for at least another 4 years. So look at the bright side there. But yes, we are starting March off strong with Persona 5. We're going to be getting into Futaba's Palace. I cannot wait. But we do got to get started, as we normally do, with Stream Raiders. So let's see. My quests today are bombers, kills, and assists. Okay, so every time I'm not placing a bomber, I am placing either a saint or something like it. Okay, I can do that. Is there anything here that I don't want to do that? All right, I'll place it there. And we'll go from there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I kind of quickly scarfed down some food because I needed to just needed to be brain fart. Yeah, I needed to get some food really quickly, so I wasn't going to be hungry during the stream. So I was kind of rushing this morning. But all right, that looks good. Let's get in game. All right, I can probably bring this down a little bit. Now, what is this? Oh, right, because we literally ended with the festival cutscene, and I forgot that he forgot that we forgot that we got this. Not bad, Ryuji, not bad. Candy photography. It's candid. It's candid. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid. Thank you, Yusuke. At least in your room you won't go thirsty again with the chocolate fountain. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. I will... Okay, you were saying that yesterday, Rever. The only downside is you gotta remember, chocolate is more of a food. It's more of a food than a drink. If you don't cut it with something, either water or milk, I don't know how much it quenches your thirst, especially with the sugar. Sugar doesn't tend. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to downplay what you're saying. I love the idea, but it's just like it was something that kind of popped into my head after the stream yesterday. Is that even though it's melted, I don't know. I've never actually tried. Can you quench your thirst with chocolate? Just raw melted chocolate? I actually don't know. I was thinking about that last night, and it was like, can you? Oh, okay, so we can do something. We can do something. All right. We can make curry. Following is the statement released by Medjed to the Phantom Thieves. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need to spread out such falsehoods. We are magnanimous, give you the opportunity to repent. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you.
I can't forgive them.
Yeah, no. Alright, let's have Kawakami make...
What do you want to do?
Let's have Kawakami make some curry.
Yep.
And then we will... What do I want to make? You know what? Let's try making some... We haven't made any tools in a while. And we might be able to make something decent. Because I believe we read the book that increases the amount of tools we can make.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Yep, we can make 12. Okay, looks like our repertoire has not expanded yet. All right, now let's...
What's up?
No, I don't want to do that. Once we get an expanded roster of things, we'll do that. For now...
Hey!
Oh, sweet, yeah. Mega fertilizer.
Oh.
There we go. Very nice.
Yes!
Oh! Do we have a DVD? Oh, we never finished this DVD. Oh, we never finished this. Okay, let's finish this, and then we can turn it back into the DVD people.
You can see me? Please, tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe.
What was this?
Can you tell me what happened?
I feel like I know this one. I feel like I know this series. Well, no, I do know this series. I just don't know the name of it. A woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased. Yeah. Oh, what was the name? What? Because the joke name is Wraith. What? Ah! It bugs me. Learn a thing or two about kindness.
Okay.
All right, so now I think we've had this DVD for like a month in game. I think. Yeah, I saw you say that on Discord. That's nice. What games were you downloading? Especially since I don't know how you would be able to get any of these PSP games anymore. Oh, I saw our thing go up a little bit. I think we went up a little bit.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. One of the games is coming to Japan Switch. Okay. Don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists, target corporations doing shady business. Subway company server thing, that was... Yeah, they were talking about Medjed a couple months ago. They're good guys.
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, which is very interesting, considering. Hime-chan, hello Hime! Thank you very much for following. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Hime, as our latest budgeteer. Thank you so much. Guys that claim to be modern Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes. They're fighting Medjed next. Don't want to hear about justice from some hackers. Don't care. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. That is such a societal thing. I'm at work, though. Thought I can watch Lurk while these kids drive me. No worries, Hime. Thank you for popping in. Please feel free to lurk. I totally understand. I will try. I always try to I always try to read the dialogue out loud. Obviously, we're getting the test results right now. So yeah, hopefully, it'll be nice and entertaining while your kids, while the kids drive you insane. Yeah, we got number 1, right? Yeah, we got number 1, right? I thought. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Yep. We're charming because we're smart.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault. You could have asked for help. At no point, like, Kawakami asked us for help one day. Ryuji asked for nothing.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
You throw the truth in our
Anyways, There's
faces.
something more important here. Mishima,
Yeah,
You wanna ask me something about
that's-
the internet,
I
right?
figured as I
Yep.
figured as much, Reverend.
I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct.
And he
Well,
calls
I
he
suppose
talks
the
to us.
news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused
He gets
quite the
offended about us
commotion.
being direct.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
Of course.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
Yep.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Mishima.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
Mishima.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Mishima.
So that was fruitless.
Agreed.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Yeah. At least you can use your rage out on Mishima. I think we're close to that. I think we're close to the point in his confidant where we can fight him in mementos. Tried asking my sister, seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime. Tried looking into them too, didn't come up with anything. Just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
No.
Medjed, huh?
We
It
warned
seems
you,
like we won't be able to
Ryuji!
deal with him by ourselves.
We literally warned you Wednesday. This is not going to be a target you can get.
I know summer vacation
Oh,
is due
nope,
to
this is
begin
cutscene.
next week.
Okay.
But I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Is this Royal exclusive? I can't remember.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents.
He's a
The
high
psychotic
schooler, Rever.
breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Oh yeah, it's so inconvenient for you. They could have just tell it to us now. Like, she literally just said it. Okay. How are we gonna find Medjed? Not sure. No matter how hard I look online, there's just unreliable rumors. Carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Well, of course, because the bigger problem is there's no leader of Medjed. It's anonymous. It's this world's version of anonymous. Yeah, there might be someone who kind of rallies the call, but as long as there are members of Medjed, Medjed will persist, and you know, it's and it's not even that they're too big, it's that they're too enigmatic. It's the fact that they cannot it's the fact that you can't get all of them. There's no way you're going to be able to find all of them. I mean, they were talking about how, like, oh, well, they've always eluded capture, and that's a big thing too, but no, I'm not. I just gotta say I'm not sure. No knowing who we're actually up against, and if we can't see the full picture. Don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate. Even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? No shit, Ryuji, it's not going good. Probably why my exams are... That's not... You know those are two separate things, right? 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 Oh my god. Is this where? Okay. I know Futaba's gonna start. Yep, there it is.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Yes, I love her laugh.
Who's on Medjet, huh?
I love her laugh. I love her laugh. I love her little gremlin laugh. It's so good. Nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Okay. Who do we have? Who do we have? Looks like Ryuji and On. Okay, Makoto, Ryuji, On, Takemi. Oh. And again, On and Takemi, they're both up there. I think either one of them, if I go to either one of them, I'm gonna be starting their romance. I hate this. Yeah. Okay, let's flip the coin. We're gonna flip the script this time. Today, heads will be your guys' call, tails will be my call. Let's see how the coin reacts to that. So tails is mine, heads is yours. It's my call. God, it's my call. It's my call. I'm so torn. On. It's got to be on. If I'm gonna start this harem route with anyone, it's gonna be On. It's gotta be. And if this, and I will say this, if it is, since we are doing the harem route, once it comes down to choosing the harem choices, it's like, again, regardless of who has control, if you guys have control over dialogue or I will immediately take over control. Because again, I promised you guys this. I promised you an ass whooping at the end of this series. Joker's gonna get an ass whooping from the harem route, so we gotta do it. So again, I won't let you guys try to weasel my way out of this. We're doing the harem route, so can you make some time for me? Something I could really use your help with. Yep. All right. We'll head to school. Yep, it's on. It's on. Okay. It's on with On. All right, I will flip the coin because you guys will get some decisions, I believe. So we'll see who it is. Tails my call, heads your call. Okay. I'm glad I brought that up. Because there it is. So again, you guys will get to pick until it comes down to picking the romance option, in which case I am going to take over. Thank you so much. Truth is, Shiho's going to be moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to talk one more time up on the rooftop. Like, it's still hard for her to go up there. You think you could help me with that? Absolutely. Oh. And she's already exhausted. On, Ray, pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. Don't mention it.
Hey!
Isn't Ray super reliable? Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. It's dangerous up here. Step away from the ledge. Why did you want to come up here? 1, 2, or 3? So 1, 2, 3. Which one? Feel like 1? I would say 1 or 3. I'm not really fond of 2, so we'll go with that. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Not with this fence here. I can just look over the courtyard. It does a little bit, but then again, remember, Shiho was suicidal just a couple months ago, so... And there you go. I wanted to reenact that moment. See, yeah. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? Okay, I see where this is going. Like, she was suicidal back then. but she wants to see if her mind has changed. I didn't want to die. I just needed an escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. See, there you go. Oh, this is such an intense one. I almost felt like that person was trying to kill me. Oh. Fuck, yeah. I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. I wanted to see if she would show up again now. Yeah. And she's gone, isn't she? One or two. God, this one is. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. I can empathize. The notion of having those feelings at that time, in that place, wanting to come back and see if it comes all back. I can totally understand where Shiho's coming from. She wants to see if she has truly progressed past this. If you want, I can leave it to a coin toss, Rever. Because I think both of these work. Okay, we'll leave it to a coin toss. Heads for and, tails for she's gone. Okay. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. Aw, that's such a sweet smile. You're so strong, Shiho. Only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you.
Huh?
Me? I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. Oh yeah, all of that in the last couple of months, yeah. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. You see why I wanted to date On? The fact that she can instill that kind of positivity in others, it's just... On's positivity is infectious. It really is. You are strong, On. Oh. Just a lonely, scared girl. No. You're not. You've got... I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard but not too much, and keep in touch. Take care of yourself. Oh, god damn. This is why I dated On in my first playthrough. Until I met Futaba, On was the girl I loved the most. She just... Oh my god, once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Gambare. That's #1. Hang in there. That is Gambare. Or I believe in you, On. 1 or 2. Yeah, that hang in there is the Japanese Gambare. If you guys don't know what that is, Gambare, it's a much more all-encompassing term of do your best, hang in there, stay strong. It's a bunch of different things. You feel like 2 is good? All right, I believe in you.
Yeah.
There you go. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely. Damn it. See, this is the thing. I want to hug her. I want to hug her. God damn it. I wish there was a hug option. I should choose my words carefully. Here it is. All right. I am taking control back because... See, this is what hurts me. I would say this 1,000%. I have said this to other people, and I don't mean it in a romantic way. This was the thing that bugged me. I don't like these two options. Because I would say this. I would start every fucking time. I have said this to Tyga. I have said this to Mike. I have said this to so many other people in the last couple weeks that I am here. I am here. I am willing to listen. I am willing to be the shoulder to cry on, the ear to lend. I've always felt like that. And so in a case like this, I wouldn't even mean it in a romantic sense. I literally would say, if someone approached me and said, like, if I went through all of this shit with a woman like On, and she said that to me, I swear, romance or not, I would immediately say, you have me. You have me. You have the like, obviously I would include the others eventually, but I hate that the only other option here is either you have me or you have literally everyone but me. It's like, it just, I hate that. So many of these relationship ones boil down to either I will support you or everyone else can support you. I'll just stay here back here. It's just like, I hate that. I hate that. So, you have me. Yes! This is what I want!
Oh.
This is how I feel. This is what I do. Oh my god.
Huh?
And she just blurts out, I love you. You said I love you.
What?
Yeah, you said it. I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like, really, really. Oh my god, that hug. Oh, that hug. I hate how much I love this. I hate how much I love this. Again, I love On. I love On, but again, Futaba became, like, this is, you see why On then Futaba became such a fucking difficulty for me? Because it's like, everything that is On, I just absolutely love, but everything about Futaba I love even more. It's like, you are literally asking me to choose between, like, my two favorite flavors of food, my two favorite games in the world, my two favorite shows. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to say one is lesser than the other? It's like,
All right.
Again, gun to my head, Futaba. Gun to my head, it's Futaba. I would say Futaba. Gun to my head, I would say Futaba, because yes, I love everything about Futaba. I feel so much more related to Futaba. But again, I would love to have someone like On in my life with that kind of positivity, that kind of toxic or contagious positivity. Not toxic positivity, contagious positivity. That kind of positivity where when they succeed, you feel like you want to succeed right alongside them. And I want to surround myself with people like that. God damn it, On, I love you. There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait!
It's okay, On. Are you trying to kill? I just really love you. Oh. On and I spent some time together after she calmed down. Oh. It begins. The harem route. It begins. I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. Don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shiho. I was too nervous to ask. I almost said axe. I'm sorry. Will you stay by my side forever? No. I don't like this already. I don't like this. Okay. I am giving control back. Of course. I'm yours forever. That's up to you. 1, 2, or 3. This playthrough is going to kill me. All of these relationships. I have, again, this is talking as someone who's never had a relationship in his life. When I'm trying to be a goddamn playa, I don't know how. I don't know how. 1, 2, or 3, guys. Oh, if not, I'll come back. I'll take control again, but oh, fuck. I hate this. I hate this. Ah! Ah! I love it. I love it, but I hate it. Oh. All right. Going once. Going twice. All right. I really don't want to say that's up to you. I really don't want to say that. I don't like saying that. I don't want to. Can I please at the end of this just have On and Futaba? Please, can I just have both of them? I hate that I have to have only one. I hate this. Promise, no takebacks, no saying it was just a joke. I am going to get slaughtered. I'm actually surprised your usual Persona friends in chat isn't. It's early. They'll show up. I'll never let go, so I hope you're ready. Gonna work hard as a model and a phantom thief, so you better never let me go. I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top, and it's gonna take you ages to get on my level. Oh, god damn it, On. Talk to you again later. Oh my god, I love this woman. Oh my god, I love this woman. Fuck. Summer break soon. Must be nice being a student. Looked into Medjed. Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Its name apparently means the Smiter. Seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. That certainly explains the use of the name for the group. That very much explains why they are called Medjed. All of that very much takes into account what they are. There's nothing to be impressed. That is plenty impressive, Ryuji. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. At least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
So we still don't have any
Makoto handled that brilliantly. Makoto handled that absolutely brilliantly. I have 4 texts. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's too many things. That's too many. That's too many. And we have crossword. And we have crossword. So, let's get to Stream Raiders. Dutch, welcome in. Let's begin. And let's see how this turns out. Oh yeah, that's right. Those guys buff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, thank the maker. My bomber managed to win. That worried me for a second there. Oh, congratulations, Dutch. Alright, let's get started. It was at this point he knew he fucked up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty god dang much. Okay, there's a lot here, so I am going to place... Where are you? I'm going to place a saint. Oh, when the saint goes marching in. Oh, when that saint goes marching in. Oh, how I want to be in that number. Oh, when the saint goes marching in. Okay. I think there's really not much else to do unless... No, I guess I can burn a couple more. That's a bust. That's a bust. That's a bust. That's a bomber. That's some good gold. Let's do 2 more. That's a bust. And that's another bust. Okay. Did I get enough? Not even close. Not even close to enough tokens. All right. Let's get back in here. Shoot, there is so much to do. This is going to be a busy day. I got to see this. So we got Kawakami, the Shinjuku 3, and the Ketchi. Please don't. And why are my knights? Why are my knights so overpacked now? Good God.
Hey.
Oh my God. Okay. Let's recap. Let's read the recap, shall we? In the shadowy alleys of Chat City, a wild smoochum slipped through the fingers of hopeful catchers, leaving a trail of rigged whispers. Zero flipped coins of fate, while Rever pondered choices like a detective over clues. The usual suspects were MIA, just as a Sizzlipede gave him the slip. And amidst it all, the call for fresh recruits to join the Budget Brigade echoed into the night. Will you follow the lead? Hashtag Noir Narrative. Many students' greatest love. Isn't that vacation? It's vacation. Go here and there. Travel. That is travel. V-E-L. Sunny season. Summer. Nope. No. Not some more. Not some more. This, okay, compared to the last couple, this one was actually quite easy. That crap. Vacation, baby. The most popular of vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
Nice.
So kind of like how we have spring break, they have autumn break. Very interesting. And of course, I think summer break basically manifested as summer break basically manifested, or basically was created because you really couldn't do much in summer. All right, what do we got? Sign.
I see.
Tonight's cocktail is Power Fizz. Give you power and luck. Be able to defend yourself. Singers coming on the 28th. Okay. So isn't that... okay, I gotta double check this. Because the Jazz Club... Okay, how did the Jazz Club work? Because I know you really wanted to go to the Jazz Club on the days when there was a singer. Shouldn't overlook the benefits of visiting the Jazz Club. Boosts can persist between games. Yeah, of course. Morgana will read the sign with the day's special cocktail. Joker can invite a party member. Aside from the bonuses, the event will boost the relationship with the party member. Nature of the boost depends on the day of the week, right? Right, yeah, so Tuesday boosts strength, endurance, and luck. Thursdays increase magic, agility, and luck. Saturday increases everything by 1 point plus stats. Huh. Okay, so what does the... Okay, Oh! Oh, and there's even... Okay, and on Sundays, you can get special skills. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that one. The exception to this list is Futaba. Taking Futaba to the jazz on Sundays gives her a special set. Right. You want to make sure she gets the moral support things. Singer shows up once per week. If Joker invites a party member on the night with live music, the effects of the day's of a cocktail will double. Okay, the effects will double. That is what going on. That is what that means. Okay. So we don't want to use the Jazz Club too much just yet, but I am going to write down for my own personal reasons. I'm going to write down the 28th. 7/28 Jazz Club. So if today is Tuesday, 20 Wednesday, 21 Thursday, 22 Friday. I need like a calendar or something. Hold on. You know what? Let's get my phone. Let me get my phone. The phone would be easier. Okay. I can do it if I've got a visual aid. That's the thing. If I have a visual aid, I can do it a little bit better. Okay, so if it is currently Tuesday the 19th, then that would be 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That would be a Thursday, which means Thursday would be magic. Okay, so we got that. So we would probably want to bring either Makoto or, well, no, any of them would be fine. Any of them would be fine because it's boosting their magic. Giving them boosted magic is a good thing. So, all right, 7/28 Jazz Club. It's a magic boost. There we go. Let's do the coin toss. There's a lot of things to pick tonight. Holy crap. Tails me, heads you. Okay, I get to pick. Ooh. You know what? We're here. We're here. Let's do a catchy. That way, then we gotta try to knock out a catchy as soon as possible, so we don't have to worry about it. So we'll do that. Second coin toss for dialogue. Although, how many people do we have right now? Do we have enough to try? Oh, we can try. We can try. Coin toss again. Once again, tails my call, heads yours. Heads, it's yours. Okay. So we're going with a catchy. You guys get to pick.
Hi.
Good evening. Do you ever go to arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together?
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out. Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that batting thing. I think there's a game center around here. Batting? Game center?
Sorry to bother you.
Where the hell is this? Also, what the hell is that game in the background? What is that game in the background with the frickin' the man in the pure white man with the black smile, like Meteor Puncher? Okay. Why has he got a black tooth grin? That kind of scares me. You got Risei posters above me. Interesting. This is definitely an arcade of all time. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. Did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooting game. Is this related to the one from the Tower Arcana, or is it a different game? Do you normally play games like these? Okay guys. Do we normally play shooting-based arcade games? All the time? I'm not great at them. Have you played any? 1, 2, or 3? Any? Gotta be a little more specific, Rever. 1, 2, or 3. Unless you're telling me to pick, but honestly, the fact that you said any kind of makes me lean towards have you played any. Yeah, screw it. Let's see what it brings up. Personally, no. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Damn it, that was probably bad. Okay, Akechi. That's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Poor dude, Joker, come on! Glass isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Whew, my fingers are gonna be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Okay, yeah, I guess. Are you used to gunplay? You took that seriously, huh? Which one? 1 or 2? Are you used to gunplay? You took that seriously, huh? It's like they feel similar, but just different enough. This is an interesting one. I feel 1. Okay, I like that one. I like that one.
Have you noticed?
I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take you out. Baby? Only a joke. I'm new to... sorry. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. We all know that's a lie. This did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it playing hero. You wanted to be a hero? Very interesting. Hard to imagine. 1, 2, 3. Kind of middle grounding it right now. I'm kind of middle grounding. Feel like you wanted to be a hero could be misconstrued. Hard to imagine is just blunt and to the point. I'm feeling 1 or 2 as well. Let's flip a coin for it. Let's flip a coin. Heads will be, well, we'll say, heads will be very interesting. Tails will be, wanted to be a hero. So, very interesting. All right. Is it? I don't think it's that unusual for younger children. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Ooh, that's a good question. Sticking, okay, what is our conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice, even when others will disagree. Doing what people want, which is... I feel like that's the wrong way of saying it. Or neither. Doing what people want, that sounds off to me. That doesn't sound right. Because I think I get what they're saying as far as doing what people want. That's not a hero, that's a soldier. And I'm not saying soldiers can't be heroes. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you're talking about a hero, a true like comic book style, fantasy style hero, heroes don't always just blindly follow orders. That I feel is what's being said with doing what people want, is just blindly following orders. If someone tells you this person is bad, go get them, you don't question it, you just go get the bad guy. Sticking to your justice, on the other hand, is kind of like, say, like Civil War. Civil War is a great example of this. Avengers Civil War. Or I guess it was Captain America Civil War. Captain America was definitely the example of sticking to your justice. Understanding that sometimes you have to go outside of the law in order to truly honor it. Whereas doing what people want was more what Tony was leaning towards, which was we've got to fall in line. But even then, Tony wasn't fully in to doing what people want. He was just about maintaining the status quo until a better option arrived. But it is your guys' call. I just went on that bit of a rant. I apologize. What do you guys think fits more into the conception or your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice, doing what people want, or something else? It can be literally anything else, so neither really. So 1, 2, or 3. I just wanted to put that out there because I feel like that's where they're saying with doing what people want versus sticking to your justice. Sticking to your justice is willing to break the rules, willing to go outside of law, whereas doing what people want is following orders. I like neither as well because I feel like both of those, it's kind of a combination and maybe even something else. You believe there's a third option? I suppose if you're fighting for a justice nobody really wants, then it's just blind self-righteousness in the end. I think we might have picked wrong.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Yep, our bond is growing deeper. We are up to 5. I can't remember if we have to... What was it? What is the rank that we have to get to? 7 or 8?
All right.
Because we have to get to either 7 or 8 by the end of... before November, I believe. I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day? Okay.
We will meet again.
Sure. Huh. I wanted to express my gratitude again. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. You've still got a long way to go. You were getting cocky? 1, 2, or 3? Which one do you guys think? Oh, of course my mouse is about to die. Hold on. Yeah, while you pick, I need to, I just, I just saw my mouse, give me the red light of, give me that little red light warning saying, hey, you better freaking charge me or else you're gonna regret it. So we're gonna do that while you pick. 1, you did fine? Alright. We will tell him you did fine. Really, I am honored you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. I'll talk to you later. Sorry. Ugh. Hi! Okay, we're diving down into the Velvet Room. Good morning, sunshine, once again.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
What else am I supposed to do?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Igor's reading the script! Igor knows the spoilers!
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Not like I got a choice.
You must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's not like I have a choice. Oh, but I'm not gonna get a rank up? Oh, well, ain't you nice? Our opinions went down a little bit.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking
We
a
were
little
just
bit.
talking to you, Akechi.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
I still love that we called
I
ourselves.
underestimated it, honestly.
Yes, you
I wonder
did.
what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained?
Are you
Or
not
perhaps
entertained?
inconvenienced?
No, they're definitely entertained, like we had with that one student. We had that one student who basically said, I don't care what happens as long as it's entertaining. That is actually a much more widespread belief than I care to admit. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who really don't care one way or another about controversial subjects, as long as it's interesting. So,
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean
he's
no ill
absolutely
intent.
correct. That's the whole
So
thing.
this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
You're welcome, I guess.
I don't get it.
Hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown, which then will come out on top. They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Yeah, see, that's what I was meaning, is they're just being entertained.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I love how Futaba basically uses a mock Morgana icon. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, are you? Aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. Did you mean to rhyme? Did you mean to rhyme? You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Oh, I don't know which one to use. None of these are good options. But yeah, like I said, I find it very interesting that Futaba's original initial icon, it's Morgana, but like deep, like a little bit more demonic. I'll go, who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error. Oh yeah, that's right. It literally didn't matter.
You can't reply back.
Right.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Right. Not a bad idea to let everyone know. Alright, let's see here. Medjed, what's happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. See what I mean? Some people just want to be entertained. And some people just want to watch the world burn. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what it's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what's coming to them. Yeah, see? They're just looking for entertainment. A lot of them are. There we go.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Yeah, we know why.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
I'm in Makoto's case. I know a little bit more than Makoto, but I don't know the particulars of it. But I know it is definitely very possible. Guillermo, thank you for the Epic Musketeer. No, it is very possible. That's why, it's why one of the biggest jokes, a big meme a couple years ago was having one's Discord logs be revealed. Sites like that, apps on your phone, they all have ways of being tracked one way or another, being traced and read. So, yeah, you always want to be careful what you say in these sorts of messages and whatnot. Like, I think there's a really good example a couple of years ago of... Yeah, I think someone was literally texting. Like, they were just texting. It was one of those high school shooters who they basically stopped them because he was a dumbass and kept texting his friends on his phone, texting all this really bad stuff. None of his friends ratted him out or anything. It's just he used enough keywords that he basically got flagged, and someone at the CIA was actually watching him. So yeah, you say enough things that get on you say enough things to get on someone's radar, they can find you pretty quickly. That's all I know.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Yeah.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Okay, I said this yesterday. Can I just say this one more time? Can I just say this one more time? Now that I've got 3 out of 5 characters all facing one direction, I do believe Makoto's eyes are naturally wider than everyone else's. Like, again, I'm gonna try to zoom in a little bit. I'm sorry. Indulge me with this. Please indulge me with this. I'm gonna zoom in, and I want you guys to see this. You've got Ryuji's face here. You've got On's over to the side. Both of their eyes, they do kind of naturally blend into their face, their face color. You do notice that the eye is there, but it also kind of meshes well with the skin tone. Makoto, on the other hand, it feels like her eyes, the white part, is naturally brighter than the others. I've always noted this, and it's one of those things that is just like, it is weird to me how in the right lighting, and it isn't just in her apartment. In the right lighting, her skin tone and her eye tone clash, and it makes her eyes seem brighter. I don't know. I had to point that out. I had to point that out because it was driving me crazy, and there we go. There you go. I'm not going crazy. I do believe Makoto's eyes are brighter for some reason.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
It means we're fucked.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
No,
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them.
Exactly.
That is, only if we take his words for face value.
Let's finish the cutscene and then we'll go to Stream Raiders.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
The calling card.
Could this just be a prank?
It's
he
the
knows
calling
an
card.
awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He would have.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
Here we
How
go.
about LeBlanc?
Yes. The best hideout. Yes. We have best hideout. All right. Okay, that was all I wanted. I wanted to wait until we got into evening. We'll continue the cutscene, but first, let's do Stream Raiders. I don't want to leave anyone waiting for too long. Dutch and Guillermo, thank you guys so much. Let's get started.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Yep, I just need them assist. I need that assist. Come on, give me assists, damn you. Thank you. Thank you. I love assists. All right, we're making good progress. Making very good progress. There we go. 15 assists. I will take that. Get that a little further along. Guillermo and Dutch, congratulations on your bonuses. Yeah, let's do the mystery laser disc. Where's my bomber? I'ma place my boomer. I'ma place my boomer. And then we are going to go on a quick bathroom break. So it would seem today is probably going to be a 2-bathroom break kind of day. So we're going to get the first bathroom break in. So take this moment. I know we only just started, but yes, please take this moment to get up, stretch, grab something. We're going to be streaming for a while today. So if you guys need to get something, now's your chance. And we'll be back in about, say, 3 minutes. Okay, thank you guys very much for your patience. With that, let's so what was the trivia? In which American state would you find both the Merrill Collection and the Burke Museum of Fine Arts? Texas. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've heard of either of those. Interesting. But all right, we are back. I need to God dang it. Ah, don't you guys? Okay. For all the men in the chat. Ugh. Do you guys hate it when you guys use the bathroom? You go back to sit down after using the bathroom, and it's like everything is out of alignment. Ay. God, I hate it when that happens. Ah. All right. Let's continue. Because here is...
Oh. What's with the big group?
Study session.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Yep.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
We were just...
No, it's nothing.
We were just dealing with your sister the other day.
Eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right.
I love Sojiro.
The store's all yours.
Yeah, I think boss in Japanese, it's the term
We have
oyabun.
breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Here we go.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Of course they
Medjed
have.
also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Of course they have.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Bullshit. Load of horse shit.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
How are we supposed to respond to that?
What? That's bullshit.
Yeah, how are we supposed to respond?
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Okay.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Oh,
That's
beautiful.
what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Digital.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information.
Yep.
Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Nope.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
Thank you,
And all
Makoto.
this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Also, where did they get takoyaki?
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted
Where
by.
did they get takoyaki?
Isn't
Oh,
there
thank
anything
you.
we can do?
Majora's Mask
It's
today.
certain we can't do anything about this.
Little
on
hard
our
to
own.
tell, but it's
Hey,
it's Majora's Mask.
so
you got
what's this letter
3
about?
masks
Don't need
and
any more trouble.
Yeah, you got the Goron.
It's rare for you to get
Goron,
something like this.
Deku, Zora, and Fierce Deity with Link in the center. One of my favorites.
A calling card.
Yep, one of my
Anything else
favorites.
in there? Who's this from, anyway?
Gee, who do you think?
There's no stamp on it.
Oh!
Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
And look at that, Rever. You were literally just talking about grabbing some PSP games. Look what's there. Look what Ryuji's got. That's great.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about
I love
preparing the
that.
necessary tool.
Yep.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
The PSP did have a lot of potential as a handheld console. It is a shame it never really took off. And then of course they tried to do what was the next iteration? They tried to I can't remember what the second iteration was. The PSP, because I know they tried PSP Go. PS Vita, there it was, the Vita, thank you. My mind got hung up on PSP Go because that was supposed to be their, I guess it was like their all digital storefront. They basically tried to implement all digital way too freaking early. Although now that I think about it, you had PSP Go years ago where they were trying to create a console with only digital stuff. Now you have the PS5, which has the digital only version. They are trying so goddamn hard to usher in an age of digital only games, and I'm gonna save that rant for later. For now, we got Chibi. Welcome in, Chibi. How are you doing today? That was a very interesting clip. The uwu. Oh, did we? Okay. Oh God, it did. That's right, I did say I was gonna have an uwu. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me try. Hello, meet Chibi-kin, the coziest otter in town, sipping on coffee and diving into a 100-day art we-earning journey. They've been doodling, gaming, and vibing with Los Angeles simulations, but watch out for the those creepy dolls in Resident Evil. They're not so cuddly. Join them for a mix of digital art and chaotic fun, all with a side of otter cuteness. Uwu. I cannot do an uwu voice. I can't. Well, okay. I probably could have done that better. Uwu. Yeah, I probably could have gone a little bit higher, but. Oh, welcome in, Chibi. Day 25 of drawing, a quarter of the way done. Oh my God, welcome in, Chibi. Welcome in, Lucius. I hope you had a good day. What were you drawing today? Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the progress you're making. I know you've probably been, I mean, hell, you're a quarter of the way there. You are doing amazing. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we're going through Persona 5 Royal, and we are in the process of getting to meet Futaba, my favorite girl. OC, I'm posting the results right now. Nice. PSP was so epic. Yeah, we were just talking about the PSP because Ryuji has one here. Rever was talking earlier about how he was trying to get some PSP games on his computer, and yeah, just kind of an interesting little coincidence here. But I do gotta say though, the one thing that you guys have missed so far from today's stream is we have begun the harem route. And we began it with On. I had a whole rant about it, but no, we started On's romance. I did say I was gonna do the harem route. It's gonna hurt me. It is going to hurt me inside so much. But I had to get out that rant with On because in On's rank 9, it's an art. I will check that now. Aw, it's so cute. Kind of gives me Sailor Moon vibes. Sailor Pluto? The short black hair girl. It has been so long. Since I have seen Sailor Moon. But I get like Sailor Moon vibes from it. That is so cute. I never responded to Kuth last night either. I was so tired. But yeah, for those of you who have never played this game, don't know who I'm talking about, On is the blonde-haired girl right here. And her entire confidant is she's trying to, she's basically trying to become a model. She's trying to become a stronger person because her best friend, Shiho, essentially committed suicide at the beginning of the game, attempted to kill herself, and On's been just trying her best to be strong for herself and for Shiho. Saturn! It was Saturn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Sailor Saturn. It does give off that vibe. Welcome in, V. And so the particular confidant we had, she basically, we helped Shiho up to the roof of the school, where she kind of looks down at the school where she jumped, and she acknowledges that she doesn't have that voice anymore. That part of her voice, that part of her brain that was basically urging her to jump before, it's gone now. She feels so much stronger, but she's leaving to another school, and On, God damn it, On, she played with my heart. She played with my heart because she started to cry, and she said, I guess I'm alone now. And then the dialogue option, it brought up 2 goddamn dialogue options. In response to On saying, I'm all alone now, the responses were either, you have me, or you have the others. And it's just like, the frick, like, I hate that. I hate that so much because that is such a twisting. And thank you for joining the Discord, Lucius. Thank you so much. But that is such a twisting of the knife for me, because it's like, it sounds like I'm saying, like, I will be here to help you out, or everyone else can help you out. I'll just stay back here, you know? It's like, I hated that wording so much, and that was why, when I first played this, you guys, I romanced On. Because when I heard that, it was just like, no, you have me. I fell in love with her there, and then I met Futaba, and it was just like, oh my god, this is such a kindred spirit. And I felt bad. Again, I've said this 1,000 times. I took the resulting ass whooping like a champ. When On broke up with me at the end of my first playthrough, it's like, that is fair. I'm sorry I broke your heart, girl. I promise I won't do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I wish I could have both. I wish I could have both On and Futaba. Thank you for the triple hydrate, V. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's all. I'll stop ranting for now. Let's get back into the dialogue. So we just got a calling card. Alibaba Futaba basically wants us to cause a change of heart, claimed over the phone that she already prepared the tool necessary for the change of heart, and here we are. We now have this calling card that we don't know the source of.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
I don't know if it comes up today.
Dear.
Is it today or tomorrow? Really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. Showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. Most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. Nothing resembling justice in what they... I don't know. I need to know more about what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. Looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
Thank you for popping
We're gonna
in.
be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Always glad to see you, but I totally understand if you gotta come in and head back out. And that goes to Chibi too. I understand if you have to raid and run. I should have said this sooner. I understand if you need to raid and run. I will try to keep your community engaged. In fact, we may have something like that here soon. The hell's going on? Can we go anywhere? No, we're locked in. We're locked in again. God bless it. All right. Is there anything that we do today other than sleep? No, there is daily life. There is daily life. Okay. Play games, read, trained, made tools. It's all the basic stuff. Okay. It is a curry day. I'm not allowed to leave. Phantom Thieves remains. Yeah, this is just a repeat of what we saw earlier.
I can't forgive them.
Okay, let's have Kawakami. I already have a few ideas for the Would Be Rude logo. Oh,
what
no.
do you want to do?
Oh, I can't wait to see this. That's, oh my god, that's awesome, yep. Lucius.
Hi.
Oh. All right, let's get her some curry. Yep, you're making more curry tonight. She must be so happy getting so much curry from us. Okay, so that leaves us with training or playing games, basically. Do we have any games?
Oh.
Tyler! Hey! Welcome in, Tyler, raiding in with a party of one. Ah, the shout out is on cooldown. I'm gonna have to donate to Frosty Tools this weekend so that I don't have to worry about the cooldown. That timing of Morgana saying, oh? Fair enough. But welcome in, Tyler. You were playing some Yakuza. That was a great clip from Code Vein. How are you doing today? How was Yakuza? Once again, you are our second raid in like 5 minutes. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know me, once again, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we're playing Persona 5 Royal. And I guess we're gonna play a game within a game. We're gonna play Star Fornius.
Okay.
Yep. Now this is the button masher, right? Didn't you read that secret technique? A way to shoot double lasers from your ship to make things a little easier. I'm gonna play the game normally. I'm gonna see if I can do it normally. But welcome in, Tyler. Always glad to see you here. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if not, feel free to hang out. We're probably gonna be doing a lot of we're probably gonna be going through a lot of cutscenes today. So I'm not sure how much we're gonna be able to do social activities this stream. We're gonna see how far we get. Got food ready, so chow time. Nice. Can't hit it without destroying them first. Ho ho ho! That was close.
Yes.
That was very close. Holy.
Hey.
Didn't need to cheat. I didn't need to cheat. I didn't need to cheat. Super yeah. I actually think it's Star Fox. I think it might actually be Star Fox, Rever. I don't know. You might be right about Galaga, but I don't know. The fact that it's Star Fornius.
Hi.
I don't know. The art style does feel familiar too, but I didn't play a lot of those sorts of shooters when I was a kid. I didn't play a lot of them. I was more RPGs. I played a handful of them, but always wondered about those controllers that supposedly have auto trigger fire. Oh yeah, those. Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. Unsettling not knowing what they're doing to us. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? Really wish they'd stop that. There was... Okay. So, back in the day...
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, back in those days, like, you don't see a lot of them anymore. That's the thing. You don't see a lot of controllers nowadays with turbo buttons. Yeah, I wonder what happened to them, because they were a very prominent thing. I had one for the Super Nintendo. It was a very interesting. I still remember this controller I had for the Super Nintendo. It actually had toggleable turbo buttons, like where the touchpad is on a PlayStation controller now. You know, it didn't have, obviously it didn't have a lot of the same frills that a PlayStation or a Switch controller have. You know, it didn't have the analog sticks, but in the center you had the start and select buttons, and then like it had this section that basically had toggleable turbo buttons. So it had like each button had 2 settings. Or 3 settings, I guess. You had the base setting where it did nothing. Then you had one setting where pressing the button would hit turbo. And then you had one final setting where the button itself would just always be on, always be turbo. And I still remember that one because I used to use that all the time for Mega Man. I used to use that all the time in Mega Man games so that I could... So that I could basically, I could shoot. I could just constantly spam shoot while I was running around. I think I missed those in my heydays. Just remember that because it reminded me of a certain part of Metal Gear Solid where an ocelot. Yeah, and that was the real thing. That was the thing. I can't remember when it died down. It had to have died after the PS2, because I think there was still. I think there was still turbo controllers up to the PS2. I think. But I see, like, that's the thing. I remember them in the Super Nintendo era. I remember them in the N64 era. I remember them PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2 is where my memory starts to fade. And I cannot remember seeing them. And by PS3, nothing. Nothing. So... yeah, there must have been a reason why they just started fading out after that. Yeah, Mega Man is probably the only game, if I had those, I would use... right? Days where 8-bit games were epic. Yeah, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit, yeah. I think I technically started with 16, then 32, but yeah. Summer break is coming up. What your plans are? This feels like one sentence. I got nothing, what about you? Like... I'm gonna say got nothing.
I see.
You're not the type to make plans in advance. Maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. Let me know whenever you're available. Okay, yeah, because we only gotta get her to 5, so we can do that pretty quick. So...
hey, your phone's buzzing.
Yep. More Alibaba. Oh no, it's Ryuji. Oh, okay.
It's just Ryuji.
Okay. It's just Ryuji. Let us know ASAP. Ryuji's a little antsy, little restless.
Ryuji again? He just never
Not for the
shuts
counter,
up,
but
does
for
he?
real. Some choices definitely feel forced, but by default sound good if it wasn't. Yeah. That's right, we haven't had a for real yet today. Well, the day's still early. We can probably get more. Good day. Good day to you too, good sir. Hey, I tried to respond last time. You left. You are the leader. Wow, just cutting to the chase. Then I'll cut to the chase too. I appreciate your honesty. Take you to receive the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Yep. Are you at school right now? I love how every single response I can go, who are you? But I think if I go, who are you, she leaves. Alibaba, we getting a 40 Thieves reference? Something like that. For those of you who are unaware, this is Futaba. She is a major tech guru, hacker extraordinaire. She is, so we're currently having to deal with the hacker group Medjed, which is named after an Egyptian god. And so I guess Alibaba is Futaba's alias. I know there's a reason why it's Alibaba, and it's because Alibaba is that's Middle East, right? Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Hey there, Buster. Hey there, Buster. Welcome in. See, that's the thing I'm drawing a blank on, Tyler, is I cannot remember why Futaba chose the name Alibaba. I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah, Middle East because also Aladdin. Yeah. I know there's a reason, and I'm dropping a blank. You're a surprisingly diligent student. I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Yep. I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was... Oh yeah, I believe. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world. Futaba! Oh my god, Futaba. Anytime she's behind an alias, she has so much confidence when she's behind an alias. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? And there it is. And there it is. Back, there's the error message again.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Uh-huh.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
10 minutes ago.
We should
Literally
let everyone
10
know
minutes
about
ago.
this.
A certain Sojiro Sakura. Alright, we'll,
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Hold that thought, Ryuji. We're gonna put a pin in that, and we're gonna head over to Stream Raiders. Just gonna put a quick pin in that. We'll be back. I am going to place the high ground. Make sure these frickin' cell swords don't get close to us. And let's begin.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Ooh, they got more defense. Oh yeah, that's right. They have the immunity. They have the resistance to ranged attacks. Nice. Yeah, I forgot they have resistance to range attacks. Oh dear. Ew, let's go. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Nicely done, everyone. That got me my 7 kills. Dutch and Guillermo, enjoy your extra awards. I fucked up again, didn't I? I messed up. Okay. I should have gone the other routes so that we could have gotten the skin chest. God bless it. I keep getting enticed by the purple. I keep getting enticed by the bloody purple. All right, I'm going to place another Saint. I need assists. I need them assists. So we're going to vibe here. And I'll say no vibe here, no vibe here. I think that'll do. I think that will. Bada. Collect. Delicious onigiri. Upgrade my rogue because I can. Flag bearer's getting close. Oh, I can upgrade my spell. Let's do... Yeah, let's do haste. I like having the haste upgrade. We're almost maxed out on haste, which is nice. Let's do that. Okay. Then let's head back in. And let's read the recap, shall we? And now, a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where art meets game, Saturn's rings align. Hi, Zero, they chime as a Discord fool resigns. A dash and a fresh farewell, ideas for logos intertwine, while Bunny leads a brigade, Yakuza's Kiwami shines. Morgana's timing sparks laughter, Galaga's spirit reborn. Food ready, chow time chatter, controller myths are torn. Dubwool flees from the catch, 8-bit memories adorn, as lurkers lurk and choices mark, in zero budget stream we're sworn. That was a little nonsensical, but I love the rhyming. That was again, a few of those bits were a little random, but I love the rhyming scheme. That was... I love this bot. I love this bot. It deserves it. It deserves the support. I can probably throw a couple bucks its way. I may not be able to give much. I gotta give it something. I gotta be able to donate to this guy. Okay, we're gonna get reported if we don't do this. What the hell? Let's continue.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
Good girl, Makoto.
It's boss's last name.
Yep.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone.
For reals? How late?
There it is!
You? Would
there
you
it
normally
is!
Be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
I wish mine would trigger more since I got on mine. Yeah.
Difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura.
Right.
Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, I always forget this. I mocked the fact that the text said, I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. You gotta remember, for a little bit of backstory, Futaba is a hikikomori. This is a Japanese term for a clinical shut-in. This is a person who almost never leaves their room, stays in, is borderline agoraphobic. Like they do not like interacting with society. They are practically terrified of it. It is highly likely Futaba doesn't remember the kanji of her own name. I think this would be very telling if I were to read the Japanese text of that the Japanese version of this dialogue, because if all she gave was hiragana, hiragana, for anyone who doesn't know the Japanese language is comprised of three things: hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Hiragana is the basic alphabet. They use a what is the term? Monosyllabic alphabet. So instead of just being A, B, C, D, it's everything is based around vowels. So you've got the basic vowels a, I, U, E, O, and then you have sounds affixed to them. So kaki kukeko, sachi tsutseto, tachi tuteto, so on and so forth. This is the basic alphabet, and this is what compromises. This is what everything else is based off of. You can literally write everything in hiragana, but it can get very confusing, which because of we will get to kanji. Katakana is basically hiragana's more simplified version. It's the exact same thing, but they are more simple characters, and they are usually used for either advertising or for loan words that come from other countries. For example, smartphone in Japanese is often called a sumaho. Sumaho, because it's smart. They're shortening the smart into suma and phone into ho, because it would be hod. They don't have a hard F sound. They don't have hard L sound. So it's usually ho instead of fo or hu. And then instead of, I'm sure you guys have seen the jokes before of Japanese people being unable to say the word L because it's ra 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 ra. But yeah, katakana is a more simplistic version. And then you get into kanji, and then this is where everything gets really freaking complicated, because in Japanese, kanji is used to signify deeper word meanings. So, like the word yoru, you could spell it yoru, but there is a kanji that means night. It is a single letter kanji that says yoru. And the reason why this is important is because there are just like how in English, One word can mean a lot of different things. The word run, for example. One word can mean a lot of different things in English. In Japanese, a certain string of hiragana can mean the same thing, but they purposefully change it by showcasing it in kanji. And so by having the kanji, that is how you can portray what you mean. Instead of you can portray it in a more detailed manner. This does mean that it is a very complex language. There's a lot to learn, but one of the most important elements to Japanese names is kanji. Like, this is a very important thing. A person's name. Many people, when Japanese parents come up with a name for their kids, they will often use a very specific, a very deliberate sequence of kanji. And what's really kind of fascinating and really kind of fucked up about the Japanese language is, depending on how you combine kanji, depending on how you combine different mixtures of kanji and hiragana, you can actually get a word that you can get a word that uses a particular kanji but is pronounced something completely different. It's messed up. It is very complex, very confusing, and I there's a reason why it's one of the more difficult languages to learn. It's, there's a lot to study. The point of the matter is, the point that I'm coming from here is that Makoto's saying that perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough. There is a possibility that in Japanese, if I were to have played this in Japanese, when Alibaba says, I believe their name is Futaba Sakura, that could have been in pure hiragana. Which means, if all we have is hiragana, think of it like the Death Note. Think of it like the Death Note. In the Death Note, you can't just write down a name and expect it to work. You have to have a mental image of that person. In Death Note, they never really went into a lot of detail about the differences of how kanji can screw up a person's name, how you could have multiple people named, like Kensuke, for example. You can have a bunch of people named Kensuke, or a bunch of people named Shin, but their kanji will be completely different. Death Note didn't really go into that detail, but it's the same basic principle. If you don't know who it is that you're talking about, if you do not know who it is you're talking about when you write down the name, then yeah, we can't. If we don't know how to spell their name, then it all just kind of becomes a wash, because yeah, we have to search for the name in the meta nav. Futaba doesn't currently know this. It's a poetic language, poetic in the sense that every word has a deeper meaning attached to it. Yeah, absolutely. Futaba is one of my favorite characters. Same here. That's why I'm going so goddamn crazy over her. Guyamo, thank you for the epic Lancer. Congrats on the Bayonet Kuth. Thank you, Rappy and Tyler, for donating. I know Rever, you donated earlier. Thank you guys very much. So yeah, that's the whole point to this entire thing, is that Futaba, as Alibaba, she wants to have her own heart changed, but she doesn't know how this whole thing works yet. She just assumes a calling card and a basic name is all you really need. Now, it is also possible, in this very same sense, like this is the other part that I was getting at, is because she is a hikikomori, because she is a shut-in, there is a very real possibility that she has been so secluded from the outside world, that she has been so enveloped in her... hello, Dan. We're talking about Futaba right now. I have been ranting about Futaba for the last 10 minutes. Welcome in. To catch you up, Dan, basically, I'm talking about a rather interesting revelation about the current events of the game. So in the current events, we're trying to meet up with Futaba, my favorite character, and right now, she is contacting us under the alias of Alibaba. She claims she can get MedJed off of our backs, the hacker group that is trying to cyberbully us, and her condition for helping out with stopping MedJed is we need to cause a change of heart in a certain individual. She already sent us a calling card to use. How many times have I played this game? This is playthrough number 3, Dan. I have played this once on Persona, Persona 5 Regular. I have played it once as Persona 5 Royal. This is a New Game Plus run of Persona 5 Royal. Where, yeah, we're just having a bunch of fun. Hello, Hiro, as well. So, and that's why spoilers, like, I will always say this, spoilers for anything in the main game is legal. Exactly. And I'm just gushing over story in so many cases. So yeah, I am willing to talk about anything up to the end of the base Persona 5 game, but I am also trying to actively avoid talking too much about Royal stuff, because Royal I feel is just new enough, because I think Royal came out in 2019, whereas this came out in 2016. I would rather have the Royal stuff be saved until we get a little further on. But yeah, anything involving Futaba, I'm willing to gush about. I bring you a hero sandwich with extra bacon. How you doing today? Oh, that looks delicious. I am doing well. I slept in. I kind of overslept a little bit today, but I'm having fun. We're getting to Futaba, and I've just been gushing. Royal is best experience blind. If you don't know of it, at least the Royal stuff. True enough. So like I said, I'm not blind to anything, but I want to try and keep some semblance of mystery for anyone who might be watching with us who hasn't fully played the game. I'm willing to spoil the next couple of hours of the game. I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to talk about Okumura or Shido yet. Again, if you know who those are, you know who those are. If you don't, they're just names to you right now. I'm fine talking about Futaba because this is literally one of my favorite. This is my favorite character. This is one of my favorite palaces. Yeah, I've said this to death. I love Futaba. So the thing I find fascinating here is the fact that, once again, Japanese is a very complicated language, and Futaba originally, okay. Japanese is a very complicated language. Let's put a pin in that. The story so far is Futaba, under the alias of Alibaba, wants us to cause a change of heart in Futaba Sakura, but Futaba doesn't really understand how it works. She sent us a calling card to use, thinking that that's all that was needed. We tell her we need a name, and she actually says in the text, she says, and I quote, "I believe their name was ... Futaba Sakura." And that wording is what triggered this now 15-minute long rant. Is the fact that she's saying, "I believe," can be interpreted one of two ways, and it really depends on how it was displayed in Japanese. I'm not about to go on a freaking net dive trying to find this particular scene in Japanese. If anyone wants to do that, you are more than welcome to. Good freaking luck. Good freaking luck finding the particular text if you cannot read Japanese. My point here is one of two things happened in this text. Number one is when we got the name, she wrote it out in pure hiragana. If she did that, that is going to complicate matters because, again, Japanese is a very complex language, and there could be, like, Makoto even said a second ago, one of the reasons is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. In Japanese, like, you would almost think, like, there's a lot of names that are very similar. There are a lot of people who can be named the same thing, in the same way that we've got a lot of Smiths. a lot of John Smiths, a lot of Steves, a lot of there's a lot of renamed words. Hiragana is more traditional Japanese, exactly. And then the whole point that I'm getting here, Dan, is kanji. That is how people will separate their names. They will separate one futaba from another futaba based on which kanji they choose to use to make up the name futaba. Because kanji can be used that way. You can have multiple different kanji combinations that, when combined, say futaba. It's a Pandora's box. It is, or a Bandera's box. Not sure I've heard of a Bandera. I assume okay. I had a feeling you thought you were saying Pandora. Yes. Kanji can be a very big Pandora's box. So that one text of, I believe their name was Futaba Sakura, either it was in pure hiragana, which, given Makoto says, perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough. My gut is telling me in Japanese she writes it out as completely hiragana. That is my gut. But the other alternative here is that, again, futaba has been a shut-in for so long. Simon Enzo, thank you very much for the follow. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Simon, as our latest budgeteer. So to finish this once and for all, the thing is that futaba has been a shut-in for so long. She might not have had to write her name down in a normal sense for a long time. Again, she's been on the internet. She has been chronically online for the last several years. She has probably used her aliases, her usernames, more than she has used her own name as of this point in her life. There is a very real chance Futaba doesn't know how to spell her own name. So again, either she wrote it down in hiragana either she wrote it down in hiragana, or she may have wrote it down in weird kanji because she genuinely might not know what kanji are used in her name. So that's kind of a very important thing, because again, this is a girl who has been so traumatized in her life that she has shut herself away from society for years. Like, I think as of right now, she's only like 14, 15 years old. She has basically shut herself in for almost half of her life. So yeah, I'm just saying, there's a very real chance our girl Futaba right now, she is a brilliant person, but she may not know how to spell her own name. I wanted to put that out there because it is such a major thing to think about, that Futaba is literally as smart as all six. I gotta remember to add Morgana. Her IQ is probably as high, if not higher, than all six of these people combined. But because of the life that she's lived, she may not actually know how to write her own name. That is just tragic. It's a tragic thing to think about because, again, being a shut-in in Japanese society, like, they go hard. Shut-ins in Japanese society go goddamn hard. But again, I had to get all that out. Thank you guys for putting up with that, and thank you for following in the midst of that rant, Simon. Thank you guys so much. Let's continue.
That makes sense.
Oh my god.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
Oh.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone.
Hikikomori, I love Amori.
However, since he's ordering us through chat,
yeah, Hikikomori's,
I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Oh.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Something like that.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Yes.
That's probably for the best.
Absolutely.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't
apparently
figure
got
out
another.
who we are.
Okay.
We'll have to go about this cautiously.
I just looked down and noticed that I had apparently had a someone tried to spam call me during that entire rant.
What's up?
Oh, come on, this is too direct. Oh. Would it also be as similar as when you use English too much that you feel kind of slightly ashamed to use your real language? It could be something like that. It could be something like that as well. Because again, since Futaba is so chronically online, you might be right there. I didn't even think about that. You might be right. You're right. Futaba is so chronically online, she may not use Japanese that much. I'm sure she's on Japanese forums and whatnot, but I wouldn't be surprised if she also frequents a lot of English forums. Oh, that's an angle I never thought about, Tyler. That's an interesting angle. All right, there's no easy way of doing this. Just pull off the Band-Aid.
Why did you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
It kind of do, though. Oh, that was a hit.
Looks like it's a hit.
Yep. Alright, what's up? I just remembered. Were you able to ask boss about Futaba? I tried. No results. Could there be a reason? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of boss. Trying to force it out probably would have the opposite effect. Yes! I owe a great deal to both boss and Ray. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them, neither do I. Sojiro is best dad. He is definitely the best dad of the Persona series, in my opinion. Probably best to wait for boss to bring the subject up himself. I guess. Get the feeling the Sept would have had a... You know, that's a good question. I wish I could rewind. I wish I could rewind a single day just to see if it makes a difference. How we're gonna get the information? Still can't go anywhere. Okay, so I do have daily activities. Screw it. Let's try and beat this game.
Oh.
Let's try and beat this game, shall we? So this is gonna be a big button masher, so I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat this time. I don't want to cheat.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, then.
Should we use the trick to shoot double lasers? I'm gonna play the game normally, because this is still a button masher, I believe. I'm ready. Finally on the last level. The art's getting creepy. Ooh. Beating a lot of enemies. Boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Enemies just poured out of the holes. You've come this far, you can't afford to lose now. Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay. No, this can't be the end. There's got to be another one. That was only 10 button presses. They got to give me like a 40.
Oh!
Screen went all dark. Okay. It's the last boss. Okay. This has got to be the 40. Yep. Oh, with time to spare! Oh, no, it can't be. Can't be. No, no, no. Second phase. Always got a second phase. No, we got it! We got it! You managed to survive their aggressive attacks. Okay. I was expecting 40 because the first stage was 20, second stage was 30. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I still miss those. There was a lot of charm there was a lot of charm to these old games. How would that still be honored though? Yeah, I was about to say, how would that be honored? Would that still be honored? Oh. But I guess it, oh shoot. I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down. Maybe some antique game stores are... Oh, antique game store. Akihabara. Akihabara, yeah. Yeah, Akihabara probably would. All right. What do we got? Nothing.
Yo.
Hey.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
Yeah?
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
You got a point, though.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura
You got
girl.
a point, though.
If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from
He
you,
has his
Yuji.
moments.
You should have made use of that on your exams.
He has his moments.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
But again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Nope. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. At last, the Gremlin King, yes! Don't forget, urgent assembly. Unusual number of strange incidents. Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. The beach? The beach after dark. Okay. But welcome in, Gale. Won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. No, not until we get through Futaba's at least. Yeah, you missed. I'm not repeating the rant. That was already 15 minutes. Might as well try. We got nothing to lose. Let's do it. All right. What do you have to say? I know the name. Heard it somewhere. Name of the teacher I had a crush on. It's not who we're talking about, old man. Beach After Dark sounds like a good B-roll horror movie, or a romance, depending on the context. Sakura's single. Thought he didn't have children. Okay. No one over here. What do you got to say, old man? Do you know Futaba Sakura? We do get the occasional youngin' coming and poking around. I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Okay. That is fair. That is very fair. Futaba? Don't know who that could be. Obviously, it's going to be near Sojiro's residence. Futaba? Who knows? Do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Whenever Boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. Ah, 3 people. Okay. Telling me you don't actually eat all that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. I mean, that's some good info. Short version is, Gale, that's the best time to go, honestly. Now, not to swim, to sit there. Yeah. I'll give you the short version, Gale. When Futaba contacted us as Alibaba, we asked for the name, and she said, I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. This tells me either Futaba had to just write down a name willy-nilly just to give it to us, or she may not actually know how to write her own name. She might have given it to us in hiragana, or she might have just thrown a random version of Futaba Sakura out, because as a part of my rant, kanji is complicated, and different kanji can mean, like, here's a great example. Here's a great example right here. The top row there, that is all hiragana. That is hiragana. The bottom row, okay, so actually perfect example. To Joker's right, the top row is all hiragana, the bottom row is all kanji. To Joker's left, that is katakana, for anyone who doesn't know this stuff. And the kanji is the confusing part, because with the right combination of kanji, you can have multiple different iterations of the name Futaba Sakura. So, but there you go. That was the basic rant, Gale, and I just thought it was kind of interesting that our resident Hikikomori may not know how to spell her own name because she may not use that name very often. So, isn't kanji basically simplified Japanese? No. Hiragana is the basic. Hiragana, the stuff on the top, is the basic Japanese alphabet. Katakana, the stuff on the left, that is simplified Japanese. Kanji is actually a lot of it is actually Chinese, or they're basically terms for God, I don't want to go on another rant about kanji. Kanji is basically it's a third step to the Japanese language that it adds a lot of complexity. It adds a lot. Hello, Doofish. Welcome in. Kind of thought the different dialects were basically as symbols or numbers. The different dialects were basically as symbols or number. I think you're kind of on the right track, Tyler. You're kind of on the right track. Because essentially a lot of the reason why I bring up Chinese, I know that's throwing an extra monkey wrench into this. Chinese, the reason why I bring up Chinese is because a lot of kanji actually comes from China. A lot of it is just the Chinese language. When Japan created their own writing system, they took a lot of inspiration from Chinese, and so a lot of the kanji that they use are just slightly modified versions of the exact same word from China. Again, I don't know of any concrete examples. I've heard of that as the history of it. So take it for what you will. All right. I do love it when our groups split off. It does make it so nice when everyone just decides to go do their own thing. I'm surprised you know this much about Japanese. I usually think that Chinese and Japanese have only two different dialects between traditional and simplified. It really helps, Gale, that I have watched anime for as long as I have. I did try to learn. I did try to study Japanese in college. Unfortunately, I didn't get very far. But in the process of taking Japanese classes, that is where I learned about the origins of kanji. That is where I learned it. I learned I forget which teacher told me that, but that was basically that they gave us a brief history about that. That yeah, a lot of kanji do have roots, like they're very similar, just like a slight change here or a modification there. But yeah. And I forgot to do an ad break. Oh well. I forgot, but okay. Finally got my Persona 5 anime art book. Very nice, Doofish. Very nice. Alright, I think this is the last one. Don't think I know anybody by that name. Wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them? Ask some other people. Oh, I did. Yeah, closer we get. Futaba? No, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay. So, this place. There's literally no other place in this area where you can buy food. I need the concept book. There's so many scrapped ideas I gotta see. I would love to see some of those.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Interesting that they gave the employee a voice.
We didn't find anything on Futaba.
Very interesting that they gave him a voice.
The only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Which home? LeBlanc? Yeah, I guess LeBlanc. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
You read the letter,
About the boss buying a lot of food. Well, he does have it.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba.
Yes and no, Tyler. No, I would think... No, okay, you know what? You might be right. You might be right there. But then again, they said 3 people. Like... I don't know. I feel like the distinction that they're making there is that the food that Sojiro buys to take home and the food that he buys to take to LeBlanc are two separate things, because you gotta figure the employees would see which way he goes. When he exits from exiting the grocery store, he would either head right to head home or head left to go to LeBlanc. So I'm sure that they wanted to make that distinction, that the food he buys when he's going home is more than what is needed for one person. I love where you're going with it. Don't get me wrong. I love where you're going with it, but I think that's where they were saying. Like, they're still saying that the food he takes home is more than what one person would reasonably eat. Especially considering he doesn't really have, like, if he was a bigger man, if he was a guy my size, it would be like, oh, fine, he just eats a lot. But given the fact that he is a very thin person, yeah, if he's eating enough food for 3 people, yeah, there is definitely some interesting stuff there. Did you know that plot point about Sojiro making food is also active within gameplay? During the setup to Futaba's palace, you cannot make curry during his arc. He's always making food, which he's probably preparing for... Oh. I didn't notice. Okay. Been trying to find the concept book, but sadly no dice. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. So you're the one who tipped him off.
You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
And we're just throwing...
Tipped off?
We're just
What
throwing
Wakaba
about? Right in.
Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended.
Damn!
I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Sire!
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
And again, to anyone who thinks that that's an overblown statistic, it's not. That is actually a factual statistic of the Japanese legal system. They have roughly a 99.9% conviction rate. I don't know if that's still true up to 2024, but I believe that estimate was true up to at least a couple years ago. And this was made to be set in like the maybe early 2010s. So yeah, that is not an exaggerated number. Yeah, anyone who thinks that might be exaggerated, it's not.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
And you're fine just saying this with a civilian right next door, or right next to you. And I thought Ryuji was stupid about spilling the beans. Are you kidding me? Sae, what the... And she's trying to be a good prosecutor. Like, this is just handing out evidence on a silver platter to a layman. It's like, what the f... If that's true, then it's correct. Okay, yeah. Okay, it is set in 2016. I couldn't remember which year it was specifically, if it was the release year or a couple years prior, but okay. Still, Sae! I know, she's obviously stressed.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine.
And then she's like, smash table, how did you know about all that? Exactly!
You give us is useful.
Exactly!
Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
I'll make sure to piss in it. Don't get me wrong, when she later becomes an ally, I will regret pissing in her coffee, but for now, she deserves to have piss coffee.
Pissing people off.
Yeah, there you go.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
I gained a lot of ammunition. What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Oh, it involves me. Oh, it involves me. I don't really think that Sae is a bad person even now. she's not a bad person. She just is way like, even now, Gale, like, here's the thing. Remember, palaces exist, and a palace like, we have never had a confirmation on the length of time that a palace has existed. It is typically believed that a lot of the palace owners that we are dealing with have had their palaces for extended periods of time. We're talking anywhere from months to years. They have had these palaces. You know, Kamoshida, Madarame, like, all of them have had their palaces for years until we come up to take them down. I am very much willing to believe that for the entirety of this game, from April when we started, all the way until we go to her palace, that Sae has had a palace, that Sae has had her distorted desires. So, again, it's not that she's a bad person, it's that she is under the influence of her own palace, even at this point in the game. Yeah, she has a tendency to take things too far because, again, she is under the influence of her own palace. Let me meet Futaba.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school.
I don't think that would have made a difference.
You got that? Lock the store up.
All right.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation.
Oh, yeah?
And didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding.
Oh,
I
Buster,
can't really
thank you
press
for
him on the
donating.
subject, though. Especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
No, probably not a good idea. Again, all I'm saying, guys, the only thing I'm saying here is, based on Sae's actions at this point in time, if I was Joker right now, not having known Sae, not having known she had a palace, just seeing the way she acted right here and now, I would probably try to give her some tainted coffee somehow. Yes. Later, I'd probably regret it, and I would probably just kind of keep that to my grave. But thank you, Buster. But I'm just saying, right now, what Sae is doing is not. She's insulting my father, and I need her to stop. Madarame is probably the longest existing palace, considering his claim to fame was Yusuke's mother. Absolutely, yes. I believe you are correct. I believe Madarame's is the longest. Sae's might be the shortest. I'd be willing to believe out of all of the main palaces, Sae's palace was the shortest lived. Maybe a couple of years. Kamoshida's has probably been in existence for at least a couple of years. Kanashiro's had to. Oh wait, Okay, Kanashiro's. I guess it depends. If the Shibuya scams were his first act in the mafia as a mafia boss, then technically Kanashiro's would be fairly short-lived, but it would have been in existence for maybe a year. But if we assume that he's been a part of this, if we assume he's been a part of the mafia since high school, because he looked like he was in his mid-20s, then yeah, his palace has to be at least a couple years old too. Okumura's definitely at least a couple years. Shido's definitely at least a couple years. Because I would think Shido's would probably be close to, because again, with Futaba's has been around for many years. That's the whole reason why she wants the change of heart, is she understands what's going on. and she is she understands that the change of heart is related to cognitive science with a P. I still don't know how you're supposed to say that and have people understand what you're saying. But yeah, I would say Sae's is probably the youngest of all the palaces. Like, it's barely been, it probably has only existed for maybe 1 to 2 years. Even given the source of her palace, I would still say hers is still one that's a little bit fresher than the others. So, anyway, how'd it go? Find out anything about Futaba? At the hideout, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Knew we could count on you. Ray, thank you. Let's all meet up tomorrow. So you said up until the time leading up, I cannot... Okay, so there's no pots boiling, but are there... There are some leftover curry ingredients. No, let's do it.
Yep.
Hi.
Uh-huh. Okay. Still can't leave. Thank you for the epic vampire buster. Okay, so... Shoot. I guess we'll just work out? I don't need any infiltration tools. I've already beaten the game. I haven't been able to get a new rental DVD, so we have no DVD, we have no game. I could read. What do you guys think? Should I read or should I work out? Obviously, reading doesn't give us any benefits. But I could work out. Best guess is Shido's Palace has been around for 2 years. We know about the cognitive shutdowns.
Oh, you want to do it?
You want to every time you want to do it just sounds odd.
Yes.
All right, let's take. I'll just take a regular protein because I only get health from this one. I don't get SP until I go to the gym, so we'll just burn a basic protein here.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll talk more once we get further in, because I don't want to say too much more for fear of spoiling too much about Shido. But yeah, I think you might be close. Hey, look, we're no longer. Look at that. We're no longer gasping for air. Sounds really odd if I just hear kids, right? Right? Just hearing you want to do it just sounds. It's just like.
All right.
Just it sounds weird.
All right.
Well then.
All right. All right. Get the curry. Yeah. Let's just skim. Okay. No new change. Oh, no, now we're gonna get...
A woman was threatening Boss?
Not just any woman.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic
Not just any
abuse and
woman,
taking the case to
Makoto.
court and stuff.
Wait, is my reply not appearing? Oh, I didn't see it. What happened?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
Thank you, Rever. Yeah, I didn't see the last post I've seen from you, Gale, is I don't really think that Sae is a bad person. That's the last thing I saw. I'm not sure why it's not posting. Thank you, Rever. I will stretch while the dialogue is going.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Fuck no. If he was abusive, we would have seen it by now. Hell no. The man gave us lottery winnings, for God's sake. No, there's no fucking way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Alibaba?
Is it Alibaba?
Or is it... Yeah, it's Alibaba. Giving you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
A selfish person.
Yeah, she is.
Well, he does have information on us.
And she is desperate.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Ooh. I'm just gonna... Nope. Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Does she have a palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Oh yeah, there is a text limit, Gale. I believe there is a text limit to posts on Twitch. So if it is too long, it might just
What are we supposed to do about this?
should have gotten something on the nav if Sojiro was abusive one side. Exactly.
We could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
You could split it up. I don't know what the actual character limit is on Twitch. I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking... It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into... Too fucking late! I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Oh my god. All because we have to meet in person. Yeah. Not she is... Sorry for taking your time off. God damn. See, this is why I have to mention the term hikikomori and not just a basic shut-in, because some people who are hikikomoris are extremely, like, they are paranoid of leaving. Like, it goes beyond just agoraphobia. It's like we just saw here. It's Futaba. She is paranoid of meeting people. Even if we went to her house and talked to her there, she would freeze up. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never gonna speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here, and it's error message. Palace does not necessarily mean that the ruler is a bad person. Futaba has a palace that doesn't corrupt her. It just means that she's under the distortion of what life is like for her. Nichima is having to take care of Makoto. It's too much to bear for anybody, so much that she starts to resent her own sister for making her life such a heavy burden. This ends making her mind distort her surroundings, probably Makoto too. She's not evil, not mean, not misguided. She's just alone and afraid. Okay. I love that interpretation, Gale, but in my eyes, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. That is where a part of the distortion comes from. But again, I don't want to say too much for fear of spoiling, but the source of Sae's palace, which we will get to when we get to Sae, the source of her palace goes deeper, and we were actually talking about this a lot. Nice. Welcome back, Doofus. Welcome back. We talked about this a bit when we talked about Sae's palace, which is the casino, because someone was asking about why it was a casino. And that is because, like I said, in the Japanese judicial system, conviction rates are the norm. It is far more likely that the prosecutor is going, like, it's not just more likely, it is practically guaranteed in Japan. If you are the prosecutor, you will win your case. Defendants, defending lawyers never win. And that is why Sae believes the system is rigged. It is just like a casino that rigs all of its games. You go in thinking you have a chance to win, but in truth, the house has rigged it so they will always win. That is where Sae's distortion comes from, and so that is why she then starts to have these distorted ideas that she can strong-arm people, just like she just tried to do with Sojiro. She just tried to strong-arm him because in her eyes, she's the one trying to convict, she's the one trying to prosecute, and so she's gonna win one way or the other, so Sojiro may as well just give up. And so that's where she has this really flawed idea of justice, this flawed idea that she's gonna be able to get her way. The stuff with Makoto is definitely coming down to Makoto is questioning a lot of this stuff. Makoto is almost having hope in a system where both sides have a chance, where the defense has a chance to state their case, and that's what set Sae off. Because it was that conversation. It was that conversation at the dinner table where Makoto was asking, are the Phantom Thieves just? Are the Phantom Thieves actually in the right? Whereas Sae is trying to prosecute them and prove that they're not right. In Sae's mind, what Makoto's saying is absolutely worthless thinking. Why, she shouldn't even be thinking about this. If the world at large considers the Phantom Thieves to be a bad thing, then they're a bad thing. There is no cause for defense. That's where the distortion then goes. It goes beyond just the court. It goes beyond just a simple case of prosecution in a trial. It goes where you have to follow the lay of the land. Like if society thinks you are bad, then you are bad. There is no overturning that. That is what Sae believes. Sae believes in the court of public opinion. If the majority says that this person is bad, why are you trying to come to their defense? That's where Sae is coming from. Sae is coming from the notion of guilty before proven innocent, basically. Like, there's no reason to defend someone. If they're shown as guilty, there's no reason to defend them. If they're shown as bad, there's no reason to justify them. That's why Sae got really upset with Makoto. Makoto has the thought, she still has the wherewithal to say, hey, we're saying these people are bad, but is that actually true? What's the deeper meaning here? What is, could we be wrong? And that's where Sae flies off the handle, because that completely throws her distorted cognition out the window. The very thought of questioning just is not something that Sae wants. Sae doesn't want to question. Sae doesn't want to question anything. She just wants to get her conviction and move on. Like that's where she is very distorted. She doesn't want to question. She doesn't want to debate. She just wants to go, you are wrong. Let's get this over with and move on. You can't win, so don't. You cannot win, so don't even try. Okay. Sorry, got on another rant here. I apologize. Odd reason, no sound was coming out of my device. Source was an old pair of Bluetooth headphones. I've had that happen before. I had that happen once before, Doofus. It was a pair of earbuds. And I somehow, I remember it was my phone, and I had the earbuds in my pocket. And when I sat down, I sat down in such a way that I pressed them on, and I was suddenly like, why is my phone not working? Why is my phone not working? Same exact thing. I gotcha. Sorry to go on that rant. But yeah, that's why I still think, like, again, to anyone who has heard me ranting for the last 30 minutes, I want to assure you, I am not saying that Sae is a bad person, period. Again, it's the exact same, I'm pointing out the exact same problem that Sae herself has right now. Sae herself does not want to question whether or not someone could be right or wrong. She just wants to state her case, get that win. She doesn't want to debate about anything. She is right, you are wrong, and that is settled. I want to let you guys know that I'm not saying that about Sae, that Sae is automatically a bad person because of this. I'm saying that right now she is distorted, once her distortions are cleared, she becomes a better person, as we are seeing in this, in the interrogation room. But right now, I'm looking at this like fourth dimensionally. If I was Joker and I was here in July, seeing this woman being mean to my father figure, I don't know her circumstances, I don't know what she's about, I don't even know that she's a palace holder yet. All I see is this woman being mean to my father, and I would want to piss in her coffee at that point. I think a lot of you guys would think the same thing. If you didn't know Sae's backstory and all you saw was this woman in your home berating, talking down to your father figure, you'd be pissed too. That's all I was getting at. Is that right now Sae is at that point where she is a bad person and she deserves a little bit of a comeuppance as a result. And I would feel bad after she became a goodie again. It's in the same sense that like everyone was bashing on Makoto before we got her on the team. Makoto was definitely very much an outsider. Then we started to learn about her, and then we got used to her. About Sojiro, I never thought she's actually going to take him to court and ruin his life. She admits in the interrogation room she was never going to act, but just wanted the information to solve a case that can kill people around her. When she was talking about it earlier, she seemed genuinely concerned. No, you're right. You are absolutely right, Gale, but that's the same point. It is still kind of like, you are right. I forgot about that. I actually did forget about that. They make your worldview warp and contort them to make her act out of her usual self. Just human instinct, no context, no control. Exactly. And you're right, I forgot about that. That, yeah, she's only using it to get information, but it's still down to that distortion of I am right, you are wrong, you are going to give me what I want because I am right. Still that same distortion. So it's still all connecting in the same way. It's still connecting, the dots are connecting in the exact same way. We're just getting the full spectrum of the dots here. So I do like the end. I literally just ranted. I literally just ranted my way to the next Stream Raiders. I literally just ranted my way to the next Stream Raiders. Let's go. All right, let's get this going. Oh my god. Killing people is wrong. No guilty until proven innocent. He murdered people and there's evidence. Yeah. Oh. Whew. Thank you all for going with me on that wild ride. All right. Oh, congrats to Dutch and Azuz. Oh, I need to breathe now. Holy. Oh, excuse me. I keep flipping burping. Bada bada bada. Bada 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 bada. I still need assists, don't I? No, not Paladin, not Paladin. Ranting is Giga Chad, no speak virginity. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much for understanding. I just know I rant a lot. All right. Which town near Shanghai is an architectural mimic of a classic English town, yet remains eerily underpopulated? Town near Shanghai, mimic of a classic English town, underpopulated. No clue. No clue. Don't think I have ever heard of that. Store, no. Quests, just assists. That's all we got is assists. All right. Let's see what the answer is. 3, 2, 1. I'm really curious now. Thamestown, or Thamestown, An upscale planned community near Shanghai is a complete replica of a traditional English town, mostly empty, but popular for wedding photos. Of course it is. Of course it's popular for wedding photos. Of course it is.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Yes.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now.
But
Can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us.
Ryujin!
They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
Oh boy.
But
it's not that easy.
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Ryujin!
You do have a point.
No, don't
I
give me
guess
that
it is safe
music.
for us to relax
Don't give
a
me that
little.
music.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have
not
your
give me this
minds
music.
blown.
Do not give
we
me this
got
music.
150,000 yen out of it.
Oh goody, 150,000.
that's awesome! We can really go all
Still
out with
odd,
that
getting
kind of
jack
money.
fuck on ads, not complaining.
Yeah.
I don't, yeah, that's
Let's
weird.
make up for what happened at the fireworks festival.
Oh, what happened? Oh, that's right. We went on such a goddamn rant with Sae, we completely overlooked what happened. So Futaba contacted the... I can't say that word. Don't bury a man who's still breathing. Pretty much. Futaba basically said, we tried to explain to Futaba the nature of palaces, that we need keywords. When Futaba didn't understand what we were talking about, we tried to say, can we meet up? Can we see you in person? And Futaba immediately started to try to remove herself. She said, okay, that's it. If we have to meet up in person, then forget about it. You don't have to stop looking into Futaba Sakura. We don't have to meet up. You don't have to do a change of heart. I won't call the police. I'm gone. Goodbye. Like, she literally just started to bolt, just completely escape the conversation. And before we could try to stop her, you know, being Futaba, cut the line. And Ryuji, being the genius he is, believes that case closed, everything's hunky-dory now, Medjed's not gonna do anything. And so now we're back into goddamn peaceful music because we just got a windfall of 150,000 yen that we can now use to party with. Fine, we'll party like it's 2016, but oh,
Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
oh.
Where would be good?
And he's still saying this shit in
Ooh,
public.
how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
Fill up on ginger. Oh my god. So, I mean, that's kind of the equivalent of going to a fancy restaurant and filling up on bread. That's basically what Yusuke is saying, is that he can't afford to eat too much sushi, so he just eats all the free ginger that they offer. I can't imagine that being too good for your stomach in the same way as eating a bunch of bread. I don't know. I don't know what eating a lot of ginger would do to you. I've never tried to eat more than just the little amounts that they give you with the sushi. Give this cat his fatty tuna. Oh god, that's right. The poor cat with his fatty tuna. Oh no. Or go to Olive Garden and eat the breadstick. Yeah, that's essentially what Yusuke's saying. But we have the money to actually afford to give this man some sushi.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Of course. Of course, I love
Then
sushi.
it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Alright, this definitely ain't Alibaba. Wonder if that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything. Their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves. They should want to be acting now, given our fame. Funny you should say that! Not a hashtag, not a cat. Welcome in, Carol. Hashtag not a cat, yes. Kind of makes me wonder too, especially if they taunted us theatrically. Blah, I cannot word today. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure. For now, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. This is all we can do. Something ain't right here, you idiots. Something ain't right, you idiots. Despite me being a Californian, my favorite roll of sushi is actually spicy crab and lobster. I don't think... I'm a Californian too, Doofus. I can't stand California rolls. They're too basic for me. I gotta have a Godzilla roll or a dragon roll, or any kind of other specialty rolls that, wherever I go, I gotta have specialty rolls. I can't just do a simple California roll. You better not be talking about me. Oh, look at that. We have the windows open for once. Wait. You can hear the wind chime. Listen, I'm gonna... Just very, very little. I love... Oh, that's... Obviously, it's not matched. Like, they don't have the wind chime moving in line with the sound effects, but you can actually hear the wind chime. That's so cool. I think I heard it. That's so cool. I'm sorry. I'm geeking out about that. That's really cool. Calling off our deals that you can do with Chief. Hard to tell what the truth of the situation is. Thought that was a bicycle. No, I think it's the... No, I believe it's this wind chime. I believe it is this wind chime. It is almost in sync. I love that. That is such a cool detail. How did I never notice that? Oh, that is so cool. Okay, what does this say? Phantom thieves have been provoked. As of now, no one has stepped forward. With the identities of both sides shrouded in mystery, everyone is waiting for what they'll do next. Starting to get popular, want to live up to everyone's expectations. Alright, so curry's being made. Yep, curry's being made, so... Don't want to brew some coffee? What books do I have? What books do I still have? Sweets found in Chinatown. I think I've already got that one, don't I? Yeah, I can't even check to see if I have that one. So fuck it, let's make some coffee.
Hey.
Let's brew some coffee. I don't need to read. I love the smell of good coffee too. Unfortunately, we don't get soju. We don't get coffee trivia with Sojiro right now. Yeah, I would love to get more. I want more coffee trivia. I want more coffee trivia. Damn it. Let's do some laundry. Take it to Kichi Joji. We currently can't leave the house, Gale. Yeah, all of these events, we're not allowed to leave the house.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
Mm-hmm. The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro.
Yes, this is
And to make
Carol.
matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war
This
on
is New
How
Game
much
Plus.
more can they screw us over?
Unless we, I'll
Stress
try
is
that
bad
next
for the
time
skin, you know.
if we can. But
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
terribly sorry, Gail. We'll try that next time.
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
Wait, what?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is
you're
how
fa-
those
oh, okay.
involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just phantom thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Damn, Akechi, you're already going this. Ah, he is already going this far. Oh my god, he is already planting the seeds. Damn.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things.
Wait, okay, I love that. I love that. Wait a minute. This is exactly what I was talking about. Remember, the Japanese system has a 99.9% conviction rate. A part of that reason is because they often do not go to court. Something will not go to court unless there is a near guarantee that they will be able to convict. That's why Sai literally said there's nothing that falsifies the claim. You could also say there's no proof that what they're doing is the there's nothing to confirm that claim, but because there is nothing to falsify it, she's like, oh, okay, well, maybe you're onto something. What is that term? Oh my god, it is bothering me. When you know, it's oh my god, my mind is racing trying to think of the right term here. When something you can neither say that it is true or false. It's like, why is he so adamant on teasing his secret so much to Sai? That's risky. Because he's so goddamn confident that he'll get away with it. And after we gave him flowers, a flower bath, Tyler. Remember, we gave him a bath of flowers.
The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
What?
It seems having you lend me a hand.
Scientists actually do work in the matter. That hypothesis has to be falsifiable.
What about your case, Sai-san?
Fair.
Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
You're absolutely right, Carol, but I still think
Handle the phantom thieves without remorse.
I don't know if you were here when I have been ranting a bunch today, and one of my rants was on Sae and how right now she definitely has oh no, it wasn't a word, it was a term. There's a turn of phrase involving this notion of people who will just focus on whether something can be true or false without looking at the opposite side. They only want to see it's like confirmation bias. They only want to see the side that they want to see. Sae is looking at things in terms of, if it can't be falsified, then it can be prosecuted on. But she also doesn't care if that notion of the Phantom Thieves being terrorists, like, the claim itself can't be falsified. Like, so you can say that that is what they're doing, but there's also no evidence to say that there's no evidence to say that the Phantom Thieves aren't committing terrorist actions, but there also is no evidence to claim that they are committing terrorist actions. That's the point I'm trying to say. I'm so close to saying it, but yeah, Carol, the rant I was on was talking about, because this is New Game Plus, so I am allowing certain discussions of later elements, and Sae being a palace holder is currently one of them. The fact that right now her mind is distorted into her belief that since she is a prosecutor, since she is the one working for the courts, she should be the one who always wins, and so she should be the one who always gets her way. She sees that. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, right. Gale, hydrate. Posture check. She wants to cherry pick proof for her side. Exactly. That's the point I'm making. I'm not, yeah, you're absolutely right. Scientists a lot of scientific hypotheses, they work under the notion of if they cannot be falsified, if they cannot be proven wrong, they will continue to work on it until so that they can show that it's proven right. But again, I find it interesting here that Sae is so quick to assume that because Akechi's claim that the Phantom Thieves are terrorists cannot be proven false, there's no way to prove that what the Phantom Thieves doing isn't terrorism. She's willing to pursue it, even though there is currently no evidence that what the Phantom Thieves doing is terrorism. It's it's that subtle little wordplay. She doesn't try to use that claim. She seems like she's disbelieving in a lot of Akechi's shit because it's pure hypothetical. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Gale. She's also, like, again, you're absolutely right. She's not latching on completely to what Akechi is saying because he is dealing in hypotheticals. Again, this is another part of Sae's distortion. She wants proof. She understands how the legal system works in Japan. She had, like, obviously, as soon as they know that they can convict someone, they'll convict. So that's where Sae wants. She doesn't want to deal in hypotheticals. This is the exact same thing with Makoto. It was the exact same debate that she was having with Makoto. Makoto was dealing in hypotheticals over whether or not the Phantom Thieves were just. Sae didn't want that. Same deal here, but she's obviously putting a little bit of professionalism to it. She is putting a little bit more professionalism to it here because she is in the workforce, and obviously she has to maintain that persona in order to maintain her job. But yeah, when she's at home, she can let that persona slip a little bit, be a little bit angry at it. But like I said, I still find it interesting that her first go-to is, well, we can't prove it wrong, so we can so maybe, like, again, I thought it was interesting.
Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with that.
Hey, there we go. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying.
Very well.
Any means necessary.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
I'm sorry, I like ranting, Sae. What can I say?
Not at all.
Yes, I'm having fun ranting.
To our victory.
I'll always have fun ranting with you guys. As long as you all are willing to listen to my rants, I'm willing to give them. And remember, if you guys ever need me... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I got rid of Get Back on Track. I gotta put that channel point redeem back on. Hold on. How is it I have spent half of this stream ranting? I have spent so many of these streams lately ranting, I turned off my Get Back on Track redeem. Because if there's any time you guys don't want me to, if you guys want me to stop ranting and move on,
get on with it. Just get on with it.
Please feel free to use that. I forgot I turned it off. I think I turned it off before we started Persona, and I never turned it back on. There's no evidence on anything she wants to win. She'll go for any scrap of the lead. True, she's still wanting to take after her father. She's mourning, trying to cope, doesn't want to take... Yeah, exactly. Place is in Ginza. New place. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
The sushi bar. Oh, like I said, I feel bad for Morgana here. Whoa!
Man, the flounder is out of this world.
I would love to have
that texture.
I would love to have high quality sushi one of these days.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Yusuke, don't worry about it.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
We definitely got the cash.
So good.
I will check it later, Doofus. Thank you very much. Never gonna use that, by the way. Thank you.
No is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Oh.
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
We already said this. No.
That again? I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court.
No.
What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Again, even in the context of what we have seen so far, again, obviously I know the truth. I know the truth. Yes, he is strict. He is strict, but he is not abusive. There is a world of fucking difference. There is an absolute world of difference. He is strict, not abusive. All I wanted to say about the sushi is I have been to sushi places before, and we were even talking about it. California rolls, specialty rolls. I love sushi rolls. The particular type of sushi that they are eating, I believe, is technically nigiri sushi. If you go to a sushi bar, if you go to most sushi establishments in America, I believe the type that they are having is technically considered nigiri sushi. I believe. I could be off on that, but that is typically the type that I would be able to get at an establishment. Like when you think of sushi and you think of these little things where it's rice, a lump of rice with a piece of fish on top that you eat, most establishments would call that nigiri sushi. Now, I have never had a platter of nigiri sushi like this, and I have never had high quality sushi. I have had sashimi. I have had sashimi, which is basically fresh cut fish that can actually have a lot of flavor to it. It's surprising how much flavor it can have. I have never had high quality. I would love one of these days in my lifetime to go to Japan and have sushi at a place like this that sells real top quality sushi like this. I would love to try it. I love my sushi rolls. I would love to try this one day. Hell no, Makoto, he's strict but fair. He is reclusive, not deceitful. There is exactly. I will say he is pretty strict, but no.
Oh, because of your record.
Yes, that's pretty much it.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no good jerk pretending to be a
No.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
I picked the wrong one.
Hold on a sec.
I picked the wrong
About
one.
that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Good girl, on. The only time I get to eat sushi is in wedding. I want to go to the weddings you go to, Gale. I want to go to the weddings you go to. Holy crap. I don't think I've only been to a couple of weddings in my life, and I don't think I ever got to eat sushi at them. That's, damn. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, oh my God, it is, sushi is one of those things that, yeah, you'll suddenly find yourself craving. Once you've gotten a taste for it, you will find yourself craving it. He's not strict. If anything, he's the most, yeah, you're right. Thank you for the double hydrate, River. Oh, sorry, triple. Oh, you tried to make your... Oh, how did that go, Dooffish? I have never tried to make my own. I don't think we have... I don't believe. I know we do not have the tools necessary for that. We don't have that... Because I know there's a specific type of sushi mat that you use to roll, to create the rolls. No, my family likes it sushi, but we do not have the capability of making it at home.
Sounds to me like there wasn't
It is
a hit.
difficult. It is difficult.
Right.
From what I've been told.
Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
That's
doubtful.
That's a stretch.
Your imagination has run rampant.
I agree.
How foolish.
I agree. Oh shoot! I don't have my. Oh.
Still, this is delicious.
V gave me the
experienced
cringeworthy
anything quite
voice
like it
line, and I forgot to load it up.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom
Thieves. Even the chef turned his head. Everyone turned their heads. Oh my God. How did we not get arrested before? How do we not get arrested until fucking October? Whenever the hell Sai is how did we not get arrested sooner? This is not a scenario for TV dramas. No, it's not, Carol. Oh my God. Oh. Hashtag tape Ryuji's mouth. Yes. Hashtag tape Ryuji's mouth. There are stands outside most weddings which serve basically everything and anything. There's Mena cuisine, makes sense because I live in Mena, sushi bar. That is awesome, Gail. I guess it has been a while since I've been to a wedding, but that is still amazing. This is the reason why I gave Ryuji the nickname Walking Megaphone.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
Oh.
What rubbish.
Okay.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Yes!
Sorry,
America, blonde girls, Japan, blonde Ryuji.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Well, and the funny and the messed up thing, Tyler, is Ryuji is not a natural blonde. Ryuji actually dyes his hair. On is a natural blonde and is leagues smarter than Ryuji. But no, Ryuji actually dyes his hair that color. I believe there is concept art of Ryuji with black hair. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Ryuji, black hair. Is this the concept art? No, I think this is just someone's depiction of it. Yeah, that's not quite where I want it to be. Hold on. Let me shrink this down a little bit, but yeah, so this would be what Ryuji would look like if he didn't dye his hair. This is roughly what he would look like. I believe I shared my hair, Kenan. I believe you have, but if you want to share it again, it has been a while. I have forgotten. I heard that dye could do stuff to your brain, right? Right? He looks surprisingly close to Lupin. He does. He actually kind of do. Like, if he lets his hair grow out a little bit so it's not so spiky, he probably would be close to Lupin. He probably would be, but yeah, there's your daily reminder that Ryuji is not a natural blonde. He chooses to be this dumb. Oh my god. How's Yusuke? He's having sushi. He had his...
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
He had his fill of sushi saving. So he's actually feeling pretty good right now. Weddings here aren't like in churches. They're big events with rented halls with catering DJs. That sounds amazing, Gail.
Akechi-kun.
Hi.
Akechi?
Akechi just knows fucking everyone.
You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
He just knows everyone. He's the only one I care about. Yeah, fair enough.
It's nice to meet you.
Welcome
My
in.
name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
You even know his last name.
How do you know my name?
Oh, the Madarame case.
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective.
Yep.
You're a former pupil of Madarame.
Akechi be like, what's she doing with Phantom Thieves?
I've actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves.
And
Did
look
you see
who
that
we- look where
Medjed
we
has
are.
declared war on them?
No
War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I was going to say, waged war. Yeah, that's what they've been talking about for like the last 3 days. What are you talking about, Akechi? Of course we heard. No, that's right. This is the escalation. That's right. This is the escalation. All right, let's do Stream Raiders. Let's get through Stream Raiders, and then we'll see what Medjed has decided to do. Leroy? Why is Yusuke wearing a blouse? What did I miss? Oh, that's not a blouse. It's just... If I go back real quick, I'll go back real quick. No, that's... Thank you, Stream Raiders. You can shut up now. That's not a blouse. It's just because Yusuke is so thin, his shirt just kind of flows off over his, yeah, he's just got kind of like a large shirt for his frame. So, yeah, not a blouse, just a long shirt. That's all. When Ann went to school, she'd stand out due to her natural blonde hair. Ryuji dyed his hair as to help Ann. That's right, you did say that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I didn't recognize. Fair enough. Potentially jeopardizes plans regarding Sai's palace if Makoto turns to become... Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, because I don't think Akechi knows. I don't think so. All right, let's get started.
Ready, guys?
It's really fascinating to see how different things are even in our daily lives depending on the country. Something is the way we speak in public and so... True! Now, don't get me wrong, Gale. I certainly have heard of weddings here in America that will do, like, the full-blown catering, big events, but it's that word, catering. Different places will have different catering options. So, you may not, like, the weddings that I've been to just didn't have the kind of catering options that you were describing. Congrats to Buster and Dutch. It is like, again, I am sure if I attended one of the weddings that you're talking about, it would look different in many ways than the ones I'm used to. But my point still is that, yeah, there is... Where's my paladin? There's my paladin. Yeah, my point is just that, yeah, as far as catering goes, yeah, I am jealous of the catering options you guys have, that you guys can have that much variety. All right, we are going to go on another bathroom break. I know I'm leaving you guys on a little bit of a cliffhanger for a second as I try to use but I definitely got to use the bathroom. We are going to go for another hour and a half. I would love to try to get maybe Futaba's Palace started by the end of the day. We're going to see how far we can get. But yeah, we're going to go on a quick bathroom break. So use this opportunity to get some water, stretch your legs, use the bathroom as well. And we will be back in about 3 minutes. So see you guys then. Okay, guys, thank you very much for your patience. Oh, how's everyone doing? Doing good. Found the concept art. Nice! If you would like, you could link it here. You can either link it here in Discord, either way. Sorry, I kind of ran back because I realized they took a little too long. Alright, let us read Frosty Tools. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where chat debates the intricacies of Persona 5 Royal, conspiracies and courtroom dramas unfold. Sae's justice clashes with Akechi's ambitions, while Ryuji's walking megaphone antics have viewers calling for hashtag tape Ryuji's mouth. Sushi fails and wedding feasts spark envy as lurkers are summoned by Zero to join the Budget Brigade. Meanwhile, elusive Pokemon taunt the crowd. Will they ever be caught? Stay tuned.
For real? For real? For real? For real? For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Huh. Why do you seem so agitated? Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
I can literally start talking again now that he's gone. What the fuck? I can literally start talking now. Yes, he very clearly knows. Ryuji just Ryuji, yes. Akechi being like, you dumbasses not even know I'm calling you out. Nah. No, we know he's calling us out. Fuck yeah. Blame Gale. But yeah, no, that concept art is something else. I agree. It looks like Ryu. It does look like Kanji. It does kind of give me Kanji vibes too. And remember, Kanji as well dyed his hair in 4 because he was a punk. He did that to kind of lean into the punk style. I was very much in agreement, but it so does not look like Ryuji. It does not look like him. The fact that the concept art ended being a part of Maruki's design, I see it. I do see that. I very much see that. It does look very close. But the point I wanted to make here, I wasn't sure if we were going to get to this, but I want to put a pin in Akechi saying, what is with that reaction? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I... Oh. What the fuck did I do? There we go. What the fuck did I do? There we go. Took me a second to interpret. What the fuck did I do? We're gonna get to that in a second once On reveals what the actual stakes are. But I just gotta say, I would react the same way, and I'm not even a part of the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, fine, they're student. Okay, let's get to the point, and then I'll rant more. Raph, thank you for the epic answer.
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Yes.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
Ryuji, Ryuji, I may have 90 instances of the word for real being said in the last 3 months. You have said Phantom Thieves in a public location at least once a week on average. You have said that. The fact that people don't know is beyond the pale. He looks like Christian Bale. He does kind of though. Also sent something else interesting involving concept art. I will check that. Oh, was this the... Oh. Interesting. Let me pop this up. Let me move this around a little bit so you guys can see. No, okay, try again. Shrink it down a bit. What is this concept art of? Is this supposed to be Kasumi's design? Or was this supposed to be someone else? This it's Hifumi. Oh, that's right. Hifumi was meant to be a phantom thief. That's right. I remember reading that. Yeah, either one of you guys said it, or I read it, or I saw it on a trivia video. She was originally meant to be, yes, but I believe they couldn't find a way to integrate her into the story. Probably, apparently so. I didn't know she had a I didn't know she had a full Phantom Thief design. But yeah, supposedly Hifumi was meant to be a Phantom Thief, but for whatever reason, they weren't able to finish it. What would her persona be like? I don't know. What is her final persona? She's the Star Arcana. What is the final Star persona? And then we also had this one, Moon Arcana. Mishima? Why does Mishima have that? Most definitely guy sitting behind us. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, in class. Yeah, that's true. At this point, I believe Shujin students just cover for thieves because they got rid of Kamoshida and Kaneshiro, the people who actually hurt them. True. Very true, Carol. Very, very true. Was Mishima also? I don't know. He definitely wishes he was. Still very interesting design stuff. Lucifer. Okay, so Lucifer was the last one in the... No. I would have trouble seeing Hifumi with Lucifer. I have trouble seeing that. But still, some interesting concept designs. All right. Couldn't be. Back to this. Yeah, couldn't be. You've only outed yourself at least once a week since we became Phantom Thieves.
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking
Hifumi's persona, I think, would have been a little possibly Reverend.
From now on.
If he was thrown into Kamoshida's palace, could have been a thief if he was True.
But it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep.
I think you might be right there, Reverend. Maybe.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjet.
Okay, but you gotta. Okay, I like that train of thought, Rever, but when I think about it, I don't see how that train of thought has worked for literally any of the other characters. On having the bodysuit and then Carmen, I don't know. I'm not sure where the relation there is. Skull, yeah, Ryuji with the skull would definitely work with Skull and Crossbones, but then the jacket is more of a biker motif. Yusuke, see, that's just it. If we're going based on comparing how they're dressed to what their persona is, I don't know what the connection would be there. That you may have a point, and I just don't know the connections between their personas and their outfits. Because there is some correlation, obviously. Like, On is, just like her persona, she kind of uses her sex appeal for her benefit, not to, she doesn't want to be someone that is exploited because of her sex appeal. She wants to utilize it. Same thing with Ryuji being kind of a Ryuji and Yusuke both being like pirates, thieves, members of like a rebellious peoples. Those make sense. But then you get to Makoto. Whose persona is supposed to be, I mean, granted, it's a goddamn motorcycle, but the inspiration is supposed to be a frickin' pope, and she's in goddamn bondage gear. Yeah, it's like, it's so hard. Yusuke fits because he has a more elegant... See, there you go. The elegant Japanese order, that definitely works. But like I said, then you get to Makoto, and that's where everything kind of falls apart. Everything kind of falls apart once we get to Makoto. They needed to have 7 palaces for 7 sins, and then there was originally 8, with the last one being apathy or lethargy, which is where Royal comes in, which we will move on to. Okay, what was the thing with Medjet again? Because I think it was something along the lines of the economy being collapsed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Yeah, what was it again?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
A full month
As
from
a
now.
result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep
We're
going.
adding that one.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. So, again, I want to point out, Akechi tried to point out On's reaction, saying that it was suspicious or something. Medjed is literally saying they're going to collapse the economy if the Phantom Thieves don't respond. I'm pretty sure if I picked up my phone and saw that goddamn Anonymous was going to collapse the stock market, I would go, what the fuck? That would be my first thing. I would say that before I really started to formulate any other opinions. So, again, Akechi's up his own ass with that one, trying to say, oh, it's suspicious that you would respond to that. Is that because, you know, it's like, no, it's not because she's a goddamn Phantom Thief. It's because she's a human being living in Japan. She's not reacting as a Phantom Thief would. She's reacting as a regular human would at the notion of the economy collapsing.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
Uh-huh.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they're quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Nothing.
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Yes, he does. He knows.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba.
And obviously he does. It's the same thing we were talking about before. It's the same thing we were talking about before, is that his hunch is on the money. He probably already knows that we are Phantom Thieves. He already knows, but he needs evidence. He needs us to slip up. He needs us to make mistakes. And so that's why he said, obviously that's why he said what he said. He said it to rile us up, to get us to doubt or to question or whatever. He did it as a way to mess with us. He knows that Medjed is a bluff. He knows that this whole thing was meant to, well, because I was saying this earlier, Carol, is that this entire plan is win-win for Akechi, the SIA, for everyone on, for the antagonists. This entire plan is a win-win. Either we panic, reveal ourselves, and are either disbanded, recruited, you know, whatever. Either we reveal ourselves and we forfeit our powers to the antagonists, or we somehow come out ahead, the Phantom Thieves look even better, and so we rise even higher before an even greater fall. I believe at this point Akechi partially does this just for shits and giggles. That's true too. That's the other thing. That is definitely another bit. Hifumi would be a Japanese female novel character, specifically someone who either has association with intelligence or elegance in tradition. She is much more feminine than most of the other comic. Okay, Japanese novelist. Okay, that would be interesting. That would be interesting because there aren't exactly, I don't know of a lot of Persona that come from Japanese novelizations. That would be interesting. Definitely not, but I did know about the full-on metaverse design. That's still that was a really cool design. But yeah, like I said, this whole Medjed plan was designed to trap us one way or another. Either we bite on the trap or we get away from it, making ourselves more popular, which just leads for an even greater fall. So like we're playing chess right now. We are definitely playing chess, us against the antagonists, Akechi and everyone else.
It's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
I have so much trouble just calling it LeBlanc. I want to say LeBlanc.
We went through all sorts of options.
But I know
on our
it's
way here,
LeBlanc. I'll try and say LeBlanc.
Looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
Oh, you're right. They are all
cut off all
novels.
contact
Yeah, they're all
with us
novels,
after that
but
misunderstanding. Then again,
with
if
the
he managed
exception
to
of
steal
Goemon,
Futaba's
everything
heart,
else is
he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
all of them. All the rest of
we
them
don't
are
have
Western
any clues
ones.
on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done?
Oh, wait.
Would he
Oh, wait.
truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
Are we gonna be able to see the? Are we gonna be able to see the best scene?
You mean he'd have to meet her
Yeah.
in
Meanwhile,
person?
Gremlin is listening. Yes, yes, she is.
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances
keep going,
he put
Makoto.
forth, he's unable to meet with us.
Keep going, Makoto.
This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Okay. Furthermore,
It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
yes.
For real?
I knew that was coming.
So she's asking that we steal
I
her
knew it
own
was
heart?
coming. I knew it was coming.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse.
Yeah.
That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Wait, she's not gonna point this part. When do they point it out? I know they point this part out because I would not have thought about it. It was the fact that the envelope that the calling card came in, the envelope that the calling card came in did not have postage. That meant, well, okay, I think Makoto might have said it earlier, is that because it didn't have postage, that meant it had to be hand delivered. That means you're typically not going to be going from too far away, or maybe not. Oh god, that would not end well. Well, actually, over the course of an entire game, like, because bear in mind, we have been playing this game for, oh, what is this one? We are up to, I average around 4 to 5 hours per stream. If I go back to my VODs, we have done 16 streams prior to today. Now, granted, a lot of those streams have been very slow progress. They have been very slow progress, so your mileage would very much vary. But as of right now, you could assume that we have been playing for probably, even though it's 16 streams times roughly 4 to 5 hours, let's assume that the average player would probably have been playing for 50 hours by this point. 50 to 60 hours is probably a safe bet for where you would be at this point in the game. If you drank every time For Real happens over the course of a 60-hour play session, I don't think you'd be too bad. It definitely would be rough. There would be some rough patches because Ryuji loves to spam For Real sometimes. But I don't think it'd be that bad. Hurts me to even hear for a second about them say that Sojiro. I know. I cannot wait for them to finally alleviate that. Sent one last concept art. Okay. Who the hell are these? Who the hell are these supposed to be? I'm sorry, who the flying frick are these supposed to be? Okay. I mean, this is clearly this is Persona 5 concept. Who the hell is... That is the original That's Makoto? I'm sorry, that's Makoto. That is not Makoto. That is black-haired Chie. That is what that is. That is black-haired Chie. That is not Makoto. And that's Ren? That's supposed to be our boy? is supposed to be that. I don't see it. I don't see it. I like the scarf. I like the scarf. I do like the scarf. The scarf is a nice touch. I guess the gun, the gloves. Okay, I guess I'm seeing the Joker inspirations. But no, I like that one better. I like that one better. Is Makoto wearing? Yes. That's why I said that's not Makoto. That is black-haired Chie. That is just Chie. That is Chie's design with blue hair and an all-black outfit. Like, that is just Chie. Oh, okay. Once again, we have ranted ourselves into another Stream Raiders. We have ranted ourselves into another Stream Raiders run. All right. Oh, I'm having fun at least. Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh my god. Makoto would have worn a skirt. Yeah, worn a skirt and scarf. Yeah, that is not the design that I would have thought of for Makoto. Definitely an interesting design. All right. Let's get going. Congrats, Buster. Like I said, we are going to go for another hour, so we will do 2 more runs. No ads. We'll just try to speed through this. I still need assists, don't I? No, I'll place a healer. Maybe healing will help. There's concept art of Morgana's metaverse vehicle transformation. He was apparently a sports car. Okay. Much more feminine looking. Had what looks like a... I'm guessing GIMP? GIMP? Okay. I'm guessing that's what that word is supposed to be. Okay. Sports car with a... That is a very interesting concept. A sports car. Only because cats turning into buses, like, they literally... I love that distinction. I love that they have that because of Totoro. I love that so much. So, yeah, Morgana turning into a sports car would have been... That definitely would have felt weird. I'm not gonna lie. That would have felt weird. All right. I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
Oh, right.
But my fatty tuna!
Oh, poor Morgana.
No complaining.
That's right. That's
Let's all
why
go
he doesn't
together.
get his tuna.
Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
That's right. That's why we lose his tuna. I love this part too.
Nobody's answering.
I love how they
But the
adapted it in
lights
the
are on.
anime too.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many
Full
times
body
we've
leather
rung
suit,
this
gotcha.
doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open
Okay,
as well.
I'm saving this
why.
for...
That's rather careless.
Give him tuna. Hashtag give him tuna.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain.
Oh, here we go.
We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
Yeah, Ryuji has entirely too much chill.
Hello, sir?
Ojama shimasu.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
Why would you go there?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Guys, it's late.
Please excuse us.
Oh, there's the Ojama shimasu. I love this music. I love the addition of this music.
Scream? What was that?
There it is. That was our girl.
How should I know?
I love this part too. I love this part.
Did you hear that? Please? Can we just go?
Oh my
God. What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Oh, R.I.P. Yes. Ryuji just emanates oblivion. Absolutely.
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Hold your hand. Joker, take the hand out of the pocket. Take the hand out of the pocket. Oh, here we go. I love this so much.
I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Oh, poor Makoto. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll answer that in a second, Doofus.
My legs won't move.
Oh, no. I will answer this in a second.
Hey!
Hi, Futaba. Bye, Futaba.
You're a hacker, right?
Oh,
Just show
my
yourself.
God. I love this.
I'm
And...
sorry. Please save me, Sissy.
Crap, he's home.
Hold on. I gotta do it. I gotta do it because I love this. I gotta show it. I gotta do it. We're at this point. I gotta do it. Okay, answer your question. Definitely Makoto's concept design. That is definitely the one that most surprises me. Okay, I gotta show this one. I gotta do this because I love this so much. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong channel. There we go. I love this so much. I love this so. I love how they. I love how.
Can I hang on to you, maybe?
I love this so much. They did such a good job adapting this in the anime. I love this.
What is that? Who's there? No, I'm done. Take me home. Oh no, I can't move my legs.
I love this so much. God damn. I wish it was longer. I love that so much. I love that scene so much. This one, that was the anime. That was the anime. That was Persona 5 animation. Yeah, it's the Necronomicon. Yeah, it's the Necronomicon. What is that face? She saw some shit. Yeah. Oh my God, I love the anime. I love the way the anime depicted that scene. It is so good. Oh my God, I love it so much. Okay. Oh, yeah, the anime, the Persona 5 anime had its quirks. It definitely had some moments of bad animation, of iffy decisions. All the budget for the anime went into that scene, pretty much. I will say this much. If you guys have not seen the dub of the Persona 5 animation, of the Persona 5 anime, it is actually really good. Mostly because all of the obviously all of the game voice actors reprise their roles. That was true of the Japanese dub as well. It's the same exact cast. But the thing I love is there are so many scenes in the English dub where the voice actors, you can tell they were told to just have fun, because there are some fun moments. I love how it's a freaking spaceship. When you think about spaceships, another version of being mythical thieves due to them stealing farm animals and people. That is a good point. Joker tried to use an insta-kill move against Shido in the anime. Oh, that's right, he did. You're right, he did. Hi, Dad.
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
It's okay.
You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
I still feel so bad for her. I feel so bad. Oh.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Also, I love how during all of this, why is Morgana just kind of idle animating? Why is Morgana just in a freaking idle animation during all of this? I'd never noticed this before, but again, you've got Makoto panicking, Joker trying to remain calm, and Morgana's just there in an idle animation. Why? Why are you in an idle animation? Yeah, he uses Diaphragmy and Hasotobi. Yeah, he uses Hasotobi, which at least does damage, but yeah, Diaphragmy was definitely a weird one. Yeah, again, why is Morgana just idle animating?
You are...
Like, can't he just be stationary?
Sir.
Yo, why can't Morgana just be stationary here? I don't get it.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Not yet.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Would it be... Wait a minute. I never thought about this. Would it be possible to progress Makoto's... I didn't even think about trying to do this. Is it possible to progress Makoto's confidant to the dating level before this? Are there enough days when you... Like, if you focus on Makoto every time she's available, is that possible? Because I know there were a lot of days where we did not have Makoto. Oh, I know it's scripted, Doofus. I know it's scripted. I'm just... It's my brain working again. It's my brain overworking again. It's in the same sense as, I think I mentioned this before, with Kanashiro's Palace. How when Kanashiro's Palace, he wanted us to collect 3 million yen for him. A part of me really wanted to try to just grind Kanashiro's Palace until I got 3 million yen just for shits and grins, just to say, oh yeah, I could pay him off, but fuck that. I'm just going to steal his heart anyway. Same thing with this. It's like my brain just suddenly thought is like, can I actually get it to where Makoto is dating Joker, and so now this is a bit more awkward? Or maybe not more awkward, maybe just less awkward. No, this would be more awkward. If we were actually dating right now, that would be a little more awkward.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too.
Mm-hmm.
We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Perfect explanation.
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Because I'm getting old.
Poor guy.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
And this whole time, Morgana's still just idle animating. Just.
There's someone else living
Morgana,
here.
stop moving!
Isn't there?
You're taking me off now, Morgana.
My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Look at Joker just like...
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to
I love Joker right now. He's just like, I'm sorry.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
She'll hear us if we're over there, too. It don't matter.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long
Carol,
before
thank
Futaba
you very
was born.
much.
Her mother
Thank
was
you
a
for
bit
the
of a
biddy.
weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
Recently
She
heard...
was sharp-witted, somewhat
Oh
stern,
God,
a little
ghost stories.
socially inept, but always carefree.
Oh God, yeah, I have never watched the full dub of Ghost Stories, but yeah, I have seen the memes. It is early days of dubbing. What can I tell you? There actually were some cases. Ghost Stories was a good example of that, Gale. There were some cases where, in the early days of dubbing, where they didn't know what to do with the show, and so they just told the voice actors to just do whatever you want, say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. And they were allowed to just wing it, and sometimes that creates stuff like Ghost Stories. But like I said, as far as the Persona 5 anime goes, you saw they do try to maintain some they do try to maintain faithfulness to the source material, but they also have fun with it a little bit. To be fair, Sojiro would want plausible deniability of Futaba wired to... True. Okay, so yeah, you're talking about Wakaba, right? Yeah, she's talking about Wakaba. Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before she was born. Mother was a bit of a weird one, got along well. Sharp-witted, somewhat stern, socially inept, always carefree.
She truly was a great woman.
Love of his life.
See.
When something piqued her interest,
so they just decided to talk.
Focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Yeah.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
We never did get a confirmation on who her father was. I know the theories. I know there are theories. I don't think we ever got a confirmation.
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
They abridged before abridging was a thing. I think you got it in one, Carol.
She never said a word about it.
I think you got it in one.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
Right.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Left like she went to the grocery store. Left, okay. I'm not even... Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bush. No, it is not. It is not. It is a completely different script.
She committed suicide.
No, Gale, that's the messed up thing about the Ghost Stories. Nothing in the Ghost Stories dub, as far as I'm aware, is relevant to what the original Japanese dub was. They completely, like, they either didn't have a script, or I don't know what the story was on Ghost Stories, but yeah, it was it was a complete, like, yeah. Ugh. Think a bridge was a very common thing here in Portugal. Fair.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
Mm-hmm.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
They were like SpongeBob getting the script and then pretty much.
To her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little.
Seen in the
That's
Portuguese BBC, Goku called
Futaba
Yakon Miss
herself
Portugal 90s. Oh god. Okay.
But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening.
A few months ago. Okay, okay, so... Maybe Futaba's palace is... a couple months... Okay. Does that mean that that's when the palace formed? Or is that when the palace formed? Or is that when the palace took a change? Oh, that's a good... Oh. Because we were just talking about the age of various palaces. Oh. I forgot that we actually had a time frame of when she started to... When her personality started to change. I did not realize that we had... Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let me recap. Futaba blames herself. I mean, that would still... Again, I think that's when the distortions would... I still feel like that's when the distortions would start. Because I know that would kind of be a very common reaction to that, of seeing your mother leap into traffic right in front of you, that would be a very common thing. And yes, therapy would absolutely be necessary in that sort of circumstance to help that child absolve herself of that blame. So again, I don't know if I would say that is a normal reaction, because I am not a psychiatrist. I cannot say for certain. I have never seen this sort of scenario of a parent dying in front of their child, and then the child blaming themselves. I can't speak for the commonality of that, but I feel like that would be. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. And at that point, maybe the palace was starting to form, but then a few months ago, it started when Futaba went from blaming herself to inflicting wrath upon herself. Fair. Very fair. Okay. I think you got it. So maybe Futaba's palace might actually be fairly young compared to the others. Maybe Futaba and Sae's palaces are both roughly around the same. Yes, I don't know. Well, okay, I think where we're going with here, I think definitely what we're going with here is that, now that I think about it, Persona 4 did this too, where the world was fine until the Midnight Channel manifested itself, and it didn't manifest itself until the year of Persona 4's events. And it was manifested thanks to a higher power manifested the Midnight Channel. That is the core of the palace, her inflicting wrath upon herself and conflating it with her mother. Yes, absolutely right, Carol. So I think what a few months ago means in this sense is that, in the same sense as with Persona 4, where a higher power creates the Midnight Channel and kickstarts the events of Persona 4, a higher power, if you know, you know, creates what is essentially the metaverse, the ability to create palaces, and then those with already distorted mindsets obtain palaces, and it makes their distortion worse. Mental illnesses sometimes take time to develop. That is very true too, Carol. That is very true too. I'm only speaking hypotheticals here because I cannot remember the full story of the game. I'm just, again, based on the context, and she started to get yes. I'm just saying that is another possibility. We were talking about the possibility of the metaverse having always existed, palaces having always existed, and people with these distorted minds having had palaces for many, many years. It is also possible that these people still had distorted desires. Because again, Kamoshida was still a shithead, Madarame was still a shithead, Kanashiro was still a shithead, and Futaba was still suffering. But then a higher power could bless the world with the ability to have palaces, and these distorted people suddenly get worse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too far into this. Let's move on. I am trying too hard to pinpoint a damn timeline. More like always existed, but those worlds were not bridged. I think, there you go. Boom. I think you just hit the nail on the head. Moving on. Talk about all these possible palaces existing. I just imagine if that Austrian painter had yeah. So they started to affect it. Yes. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. All right. I think that works. So they always existed. It's just something happened to bridge the gap, and now and then it was okay.
She'd say things like,
yep.
I hear voices.
I hate this.
Mom is looking at me.
I just want to give Futaba a hug.
Auditory hallucinations.
I just want to
Have
give
you
her a
taken
hug.
Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her
Of
room.
course she did.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
A hikikomori.
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
Yep. Futaba deserves.
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
She does.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
ADHD.
Seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get
She
about
definitely has ADHD.
her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Yes. Both answers. There are so many times when I just want to say all of it. Don't worry about it. I understand. Everything. Yes. God, yeah, there's a reason why I love Futaba. Oh, fuck.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
And yeah, like I
That's
keep
why
saying,
won't do anything
hikikomori
she
is
doesn't
more
want.
than just being a shut-in.
Don't
Like
make her do anything
you are
she's
almost
unwilling to
terrified of interacting with people
again,
and going
I
outside.
know that's no way for her to live.
It just,
It's all
yeah, I
can
agree.
do, though.
I agree with Sojiro. What does Futaba really want? Is that what you desire? No, what does Futaba want? Kamoshida most likely did not have a palace for most of his life as he was focused on... Oh, absolutely! Like, again, we know this. It is when even winning an Olympics and finishing the career did nothing to stop the expectations, but then he started... Exactly. No, that... You have hit the nail on the head again, Carol, because... That's where you can see because that's why the palaces have those treasures, those things that symbolize where their distortion comes from. For Kamoshida, it was the medal. It wasn't the pursuit of the medal. It was, like you said, it was only after he got the medal and all of a sudden the expectations started piling up and everyone expected him to be this amazing person that's when his distortion started to happen. He started to believe in his own hype. With Madarame, it was the painting right back there. It was this notion that he was already, like, that was the thing. He was already stealing from Yusuke's mother at that time, but it was when she died and he got the Sayori and he distorted it. That was the domino that set everything off for Madarame. With Kaneshiro, the briefcase, I said this before, I said this when we beat Kaneshiro's Palace, Carol, but the suitcase symbolizes Kaneshiro's former superiors. As far as I'm aware of Kaneshiro's concepts, Kaneshiro is a meta commentary on the current scourge of basically mafia and gangs in Japan. With the decline of the Yakuza, these upstart gangs are starting to show up in Japan, and they are starting to wreak havoc. Because a lot of these gangs, they do not have the professionalism of the Yakuza, they do not have the respect that the Yakuza had towards themselves and others, and so a lot of them are more violent, they're more willing to collapse families, collapse individuals, they're more ruthless. And a lot of these gang members in real world Japan, the ones that Kaneshiro is based off of, a lot of these gangs recruit young. We're talking very similar to like Western gangs where they take in high schoolers, delinquents from high school and middle school, and basically raise them up to being members of this gang. Palace rulers do tell the vast amount of true statements and point at systemic social dynamics. It's just when they take them too far is how they're evil. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the other thing. That's the other reason why I keep bringing this stuff up, is because every single palace in Persona 5 is a commentary on a real social problem that Japan has. Kamoshida was about teachers bullying and abusing, both sexually and physically, their students. Madarame was a commentary on art theft, that there was apparently a very big historical case of a Japanese artist who was very, who did the exact same shit Madarame did, but this was back in like the early 1900s. Kaneshiro, like I'm saying, is based off of the current gang culture. And then Futaba is Hikikomori's. But the whole thing with Kaneshiro was, I believe in some of the concept documents, Kaneshiro is listed as his history was he was a high school delinquent that later joined one of these gangs and was brought up by one of the hires up of this gang. So he basically worked his way through the ranks until he got to where he was. And so the suitcase that we get from him is, obviously it had fake money in it, but the suitcase was meant to represent the superiors that he was mimicking. He was obviously seeing his superiors throwing money around, telling them what, using money as a position of power, and that's where Kaneshiro got this idea that money is power, and as long as you have this symbol of power, this suitcase full of money, you will, you can control people, and so that's where Kaneshiro's thing comes from. So, yeah, I'll move on. Sorry.
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
No. Don't you dare nod.
Back then.
No, you don't nod. We are not leaving her alone. Fuck you, we're not leaving her alone.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Mm-mm.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Yeah.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Apparently.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
It's just about
hey,
distortion.
Morgana.
Oh, wait.
Where's Morgana?
Oh, that's right.
I haven't seen him for some time.
Oh my god, that's right. Okay, Stream Raiders real quick. Let's get Stream Raiders done with real quick.
Ready, guys?
Oh, that's right. That's why he was so squirrely during that cutscene. All right. I think we've won. I do believe we've won. Very nicely done, everyone. Very nicely done indeed. Rod and Guyamo, enjoy your extra rewards. And now let's finish this off with this one. This is going to be the last one, so as always, I will use the... Which is the best route? I'm going to throw it on this side. I'm going to throw my mage over here. You guys want to put it over there? You guys can. We're not going to place in the defensive zones, and I am going to call this as last battle, win or lose. All right, let's get back in.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Yep.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh yeah, the 25th.
Right, the urgent assembly.
Right.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
Of course.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
She's got a point.
Anyway, let's contact each other after.
She got a point, though.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart
Yeah,
stolen
her room is
must be
so
related
filthy
to what
right
happened to
now.
her
I
mother.
just
So
all
she'd
these
like
snacks
to discard
and
her
this-
feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Okay.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
That's so cute! Where'd Morgana go? Alright. Morgana and I might pass each other. Are you serious? Am I not allowed to do anything? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Fine. I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. Even when
Were
Morgana...
you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I wasn't allowed to leave! What was I supposed to do? I wasn't allowed to leave. Even when Morgana's not here, he's making me go to bed at gunpoint.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Relief? No. Where were you? Hashtag go to sleep.
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say,
think
she's
she's
only a
probably
year
about the same
younger
age as
than
you
everyone
guys.
here.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur.
Like, that's the thing that always kind of bothered me with some of the people who hate on Futaba, and it's just like, people who hate on Futaba saying like, oh, you like him young, don't you? And I'm just like, bitch, she's 1 year younger than the cast. She's 1 year younger than everyone else. It's... like, that's why I feel like I always have to try and emphasize that when I like, she is about a year young. Yeah, she's not Nanako. I have seen people hate on Futaba trying to compare her basically to Nanako, and it's just like, you know, people saying that if you like Futaba, you're a lolicon or something, and it's just like, no! And that's why sometimes I have to defend myself saying like, I love Futaba, but obviously I know that I'm 36 years old. I'm not gonna love a damn, I don't say that I love Futaba being a 14. I'm saying if I was the same age, if I was Joker and I met Futaba in high school, god damn, I'd fall in love. I would fall in love at first sight with Futaba if I was in high school meeting her. I would love to meet someone like Futaba that was my age. Like, just goddamn. Like, so yeah, I always feel weird having to defend myself because it's like, it's like she's not that young. Like you said, dude, she's the same age as Kasumi, and plenty of people simp for Kasumi. More about how she acts. Her development is stunted, so that why she comes off as much younger. True. But then again, that's probably why I also relate to her, is that I'm 36, but mentally I'm like 18, so I can relate to the stunted emotional growth.
She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Yep. What an odd... Nah, just who is she? Forever... Hashtag forever young. Yes!
We'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Alright, so we should probably be able to get... Oh, okay. I always forget when these show up. Carol, thank you so much. Oh, Carol, thank you. Oh, that's 666.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these
Alright, I
houses?
gotta do my thing. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Carol, as our latest Budgeteer and as Budgeteer 666. We got it, guys. We got 666. Oh, no. I gotta save this. Hold on. I gotta save this. Oh, thank you, guys. I have got 666. I'm gonna try and do something special. I am going to try to do... I know I said I was gonna do something special for the 600 follower. I know I was gonna do something for the 600 follower, and I totally flaked on that. I apologize. I will try and do something special for this. To make up for not doing a 600 follower stream, I will do one for 666. And you know what? I think I'll make it the exact same way I was going to do it in the first place. I will stream in the near future, maybe as a Wednesday stream. I will stream 1 minute for every follower I have. I'm only going to be able to do this for a little while longer because before it becomes too dang unreasonable. But I figure right now, 666, that is 11 hours and 6 minute stream. I have done 12-hour streams before. I think we can do that. So, in the near future, I will have to make sure I am ready, prepared for that. But in the next couple weeks, we will do a 666 follower celebration stream. Thank you so much, Carol. Hashtag we need Lucifer on the squad. I will try to make Lucifer. Maybe that's one of the things we'll do. Maybe that's one of the things we'll do for the stream is we will make Lucifer. I like that idea.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Getting on with it.
Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Well, Medjed, you chose... Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Rank 2, right? Yep, starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Yeah. It's like, is it really that shocking, Sae? We can't kick out Medjed as we are. We needed someone extra, so...
Alright.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence.
Still pissed that Sae does not react to Makoto banging Joe.
Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Oh god. Oh god. I love autocorrect. You're trying to say Sae. I know you are. I know.
Seriously?
Holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation.
I
can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. Wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. The Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. Right? No, absolutely, Carol. It's gonna be even worse because this one. You know, actually, that's even worse, Carol, because here's the thing. We're going for a harem route with this one. How does Sae, if we are recounting all of the events of the months leading up to it, how does Sae keep so calm as we tell her, and then we bang this girl, and then we bang this girl, and then we bang this girl, and then we bang this adult, and then we bang this other adult? It's like, how does she keep a straight face? Oh, we can't leave this beat. Don't be too hasty. Oh, one of these NPCs cast need a Krillin voice. If I could, I'd have to figure out how to do Krillin's voice. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Dragon Ball Z Abridged, right? I'm not sure how to do his voice. I might try one of these days because I know you guys have told me I do a decent Alucard from the Hellsing Abridged. But I would need to practice that one a little bit more.
Morning.
Is there something over there? All right, what was this assembly again? Because I'm pretty sure this assembly was something unique to Royal. I think. An assembly during summer vacation. Our school's done for. Don't care what the principal has to say. Stupid. Wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken. Sure. Okay. Oh,
man, that assembly had
never
me
mind.
bored to tears.
I have heard the original English dub, but I just can't unhear DB. Absolutely.
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we
But
didn't gather
then he
here to
wouldn't
make
be able to
small
buy art
talk now,
supplies.
did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Children do tell wild shit just because they
Then
want it to be true.
I'll start.
That's true.
It looks like Futaba
True
was
serum just
listening
removes
in on the
inhibitors
call.
and filters like in children, and
But
children
why
do
would
tell
you
wild
wanna
shit.
listen in on
Fair.
the cafe?
Very fair.
I have no idea.
She wiretapped the whole
It's
place.
just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
But no, you got a good point there, Carol.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just
a palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
Yeah.
She's so young.
Horny,
though.
brazen teenager would
Pain she's
probably.
gone through must be the
You
cause
got a
of her
point there.
distortion.
You do got a point there.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba
There
has
is some
auditory
refuge
and
in
visual
Audace. That is
hallucinations,
true.
right?
That is true.
There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but come on.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
Yes.
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a second.
That stuff.
Our investigation of her palace
I mean,
may
Saya
not
would
go
talk
like
to
anything
Makoto and
we've done
confirm
up to
her
this
relationship,
point.
but that's about true.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
Because she
There's
knows
no
about-
telling what the palace ruler's disposition will
Oh,
be like.
right.
Or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Let's do it. No hesitation.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So it's... I thought it was kind of weird that Ryuji tried to be so hyper-specific. I forgot that netted them 2 of the 3 keywords.
We got the who and the where, so all that's
Put
left
Morgana's
is the
last
what,
line to
right?
memory. Okay.
Let's try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Sure, they're
Important memories.
totally not going to
I'll be
suspect
able
us
to
all
remember
leaving.
everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Oh. Yeah, I hate. I hope so.
That has to be the case.
I already know, but
I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's
Combo
memories...
actually, she goes back from interrogation will be awkward as hell. So I've been hunting you for months, and I did
In
House
any
at
case,
Phantom Thief for
it's
months.
not every day you
True.
stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Aw. I do love Morgana. I haven't said this enough. There it is. I have not said this enough. But everyone here who's played through the base game, you guys know at the end of the game, we finally get...
All right.
We finally get a profile pic.
Hey, they went on without us.
So, like...
Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Morgana's profile pic, whenever we're talking to him, is always his metaverse version. But at the end of the regular game, we get a version with his cat form. And it's just like, why can't we have that? Why couldn't we have that in... Like, why couldn't we have that here? I understand the... I understand the... I understand it, but I can't think of the word. The symbolism. I understand the symbolism of it. Of him finally coming to grips with who he truly is. But I still think it would be kind of cool, just like how we have real world and metaverse profile pics of all the Phantom Thieves. I kind of wish we could have had more of his cat form profile pics in the real world as we played. I wish we could have had it. You can go to Parallel Universe and actually somehow actualize Jungian shit. Yeah, true. Oh wait, we're all leaving our bags here. Okay.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is.
Right.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
No, she wants to be in there.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Not a bad thought.
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Close.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
Here we go.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
Right.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
As long as we're quick.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Ryoji.
This is our only choice, right?
Again,
I suppose
Ryoji
Futaba did get
is
in
the
contact with
embodiment
him.
of entirely
Perhaps
too
he'll at least
much
be willing
chill.
to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
I mean, I can't think of any character in the team who is the personification of zero chill.
This is Futaba's room.
But Ryuji has entirely too much of it.
You're in there, right?
We're about to have some hot feet. Yeah. We could just hop
no
there from
answer.
True, we could have.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
Of course.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Is
it Alibaba?
Yep. Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
Because she...
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Yeah.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
This kind of goes back to what I was talking about with saying when she says I believe her name is Futaba Sakura. Yeah, she may have a full-on disconnect from her name for some reason. Because she's used her online aliases too much. Yeah, disassociate. Yeah, exactly.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace.
Alibaba's, you can't
That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself.
Yes.
And not Alibaba.
So that kind of leans back into the thing about why she had trouble remembering the name.
For us.
Detachment as a coping mechanism. Yes. All correct. Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. I'm counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
Oh, come on. Can't we just... What do you want to hear? This is all the same wording. This is all the same wording. One? Okay. A house is a house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Multiple personalities actually work on the same principle. They actually shield the main one. True. How's this house living? How is living in this house? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Okay, why don't you go out? Right, you have to pick a very particular set of questions.
Die?
Right. Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Nope! Die! Went too far. This place is... And apparently...
Tomb?
Apparently that ended up working.
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
And there we go.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
Here we go.
We got it.
Oh, here we go. Was that enough?
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Fucking Ryuji. What lies beyond the door of your room? That would have been an interesting one too.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that.
Okay, I know that I'm pausing the dialogue here, but I love that instead of acknowledging the heat of the sand immediately, it's just, this is a desert. Yeah, we see that. Like,
wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious.
6 now, I don't know.
Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
How do you notice the heat in the air and not the heat on your feet?
Of her room, we didn't end up inside.
How are they not noticing their feet baking?
She must really want to keep people away
Makoto
from her.
especially.
I see.
They fail to realize yet that she is limited to the room and not to the house yet. True.
It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
How are they not?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
How are their feet not burning?
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
No.
Isn't that kind of far?
God dang it, I forget the lyrics.
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
How are your paws not burning now?
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, wasn't the cognitive palaces Futaba sees it, maybe Futaba does not realize how scorching. No, because I could swear I believe this is a different dialogue, but okay, I gotta look at this one up again. Persona 5 anime Futaba Palace. Okay, we'll watch it in a second, but
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Wait, AC?
Right.
Wait a minute.
All right.
But the AC didn't work though. And then we get this cutscene. And I think this cutscene is the same.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral
Maybe she doesn't care when it's that far off, only gets more and more realistic. That is true, that is possible. That is very possible.
How are the guys?
Ryuji! Ryuji! Also, why are we still? Well, okay. On is my girlfriend at this point. I have a right to stare. Ryuji, you do not. Oh my god, Yusuke was smiling. Oh my god. Yusuke Stealth Master Kek, yes. Oh. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Okay.
It's so hot.
Wait a minute. Where did you guys get your shoes? Wait a minute. Where did they get their shoes? How did they get their shoes? Excuse you, you didn't have your shoes when you came in here. How do you have your shoes now?
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
Actually, wait, Magic. Okay. As soon as you said that, River, I just thought about that. Mona, it has access to wind magic, so thus he could at least blast air inside of his car form. I wonder if Yusuke would have been able to add ice magic to help them cool off. We never see them use magic in that circumstance. Game dev's not caring. That's most likely it. Most likely.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yep.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead,
Right.
It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Well, Futaba would be an expert at that.
Guys,
It's a mathematical
can we
theory.
go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside. All right, hold on. I am gonna save.
Let's do it.
Wait, how much time do we have? Oh shoot, 1 minute. Okay, so, we are actually going to call it here. I know. I spent so much time yakking it up, and we're at the palace doors. But it's been 5 hours. We are already well past my usual stopping point, and we only have a minute to go until Stream Raiders. So I think this is actually a perfect stopping point for next week. But I do wanna do one last little YouTube comparator, because I love this scene so much. Oh no, wait, no, that's not the full scene. Wait a minute. That's not the full scene. That is not the full scene. Where's the rest of it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's the rest of it? The whole thing starts with them dancing on the sand. No, that's Persona. No, that is the cutscene. That is the cutscene. That is not the one I want. Because I don't want this one, because that's escaping. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, there's the one we were talking about with Shido's fight, which I won't show. But you gotta be kidding. Why is it not shown? Oh, this bugs me. Of all the clips, why can't I get that clip? Anime does questionable things like attacking Shido's line with physical attacks. The anime did a lot of weird things. I will admit to that. I will readily admit the anime did a lot of things that it really, it didn't understand what it was doing. It did have its fun moments. It did have its fun moments. But all right. Let's get this going. Leroy, lead us in one last time.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Oh yeah, I think we got this. I think we more than got this. Not even a contest. Not even a contest. Alrighty. Nicely done, everyone. 60 and Buster, congrats on your bonus rewards. And with that, we are truly going to call it here. Like I said, normally we go for roughly 4 hours, a little bit more to try to find a good stopping point. But we try not to go much past 5. So, yes, thank you guys very much, everyone, for being here. Thank you to Chibi. Thank you to Tyler. Both of you guys for raiding in. Thank you for all of the new follows. Thank you guys for getting me to 666. I had it in my mind that I wanted to do something special when we got here. So, like I said, in the future, we will definitely have a super long stream to celebrate. We'll probably play a mixture of Dragon's Dogma, play Persona, maybe even try to get Lucifer in here. I love that idea. I love that idea so much, Carol. Thank you for suggesting it. So we will probably do that. But with that said, guys, we are done for this week. We will be back next week. I think we are going to start next week with Dragon's Dogma. I know this week we started and ended the week with Persona, but I think next week I want to start it with Dragon's Dogma since we are so close to the fighting the Dragon Grigori and entering post game. So I want to get started on that. Oh, I do gotta say this though. I do want to say this though. Look forward to something on the Discord. I have been cooking up some ideas for trying to change up the Discord. I want to modify it a little bit. Lean a little bit further into the budget brigade that we have been kind of building up more and more. So I look forward to that. I'm gonna try to work on it this weekend. So look forward to that. You guys may see it. You guys might see it change a little bit here and there this weekend, but hopefully I'll have it all set up and ready to go. With that said, we need to raid out. Who do we currently have that is on? We have Migsby playing Reload, playing Persona 3. We have Arya playing Cyberpunk. We have got Dragon Apex playing Reload as well. Let us go with Migsby. I cannot remember when we last raided Migsby, if we raided him this week or not. But I want to raid Migsby today. So we are going to raid Migsby. Migsby is a great streamer. He plays a lot of the same stuff we play. I have said this before for all of my newcomers. We are currently doing a full marathon of Persona 5. We're going to be playing Royal, then we're going to play Strikers, then we're going to play Tactica, and then, once that's all done, we're probably going to play Persona 3 Reload, and then in the future, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of Persona content in this channel for a long time to come, so look forward to that. So, for now, we are going to raid out to Migsby. I am going to give you guys the raid messages. Top one is for all of my viewers here, whether you guys have followed or not, and thank you again for all the follows today. You guys got that one. For the one at the bottom, that is for my subscribers. One of these days, I really got to come up with a viewer, follower, and subscriber. I got to come up with one of those. But with that said, guys, thank you guys so very much for watching. This has been such a fun day. When we get back into Persona 5 next week, it's straight into Futaba's Palace, which is going to be so much fun because we will knock that out in a single stream. You mark my words. But yeah, just thank you guys, everyone, for being here. Your support means the world to me. You guys make this so much fun. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope to see y'all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.